Hello and welcome to the stream, everyone. Tonight is a very exciting night and a very important night. We are raising money. I say we. Cedar VT, some of you may be aware, friend of the stream, got a bunch of us together, and I've been talking about it a lot. We're gonna be raising money for St. Jude's all this week. I'm gonna be on for 5 days. I won't be on Friday or Saturday, but every other day other than that, I'll be here. So that's exciting. Tonight, we're just gonna be hanging out with Cedar and Rams as we hopefully get things off, good and rolling and have a good start at it. Right now, I believe I'm the first of us to go live, which is alright. I like to get through all my pre-rolls and stuff ahead of time. I can't hear myself over this music. Hang on. Take it down like another 5 decibels. Cool, great. Cool. So right now we're just kind of hanging out, but, oops. Actually, I should, hang on. 1 second. I can fix this. Hello, I'm sorry. I wasn't really thinking about this when I did it. Boop. And now this, and now, yep, there we go, perfect. So now if I bring that back, no, that's not, brother, I need you to be capturing, okay, let's get off of it, and then go back to it, and then pop it open. Okay, cool, now we're getting somewhere. Yeah. So, we're just gonna be podcasting a little bit tonight, hopefully. I don't know exactly what the setup is going to be. This is, I've been stressed about this, like, all day. It's been kind of a nightmare. By no one's fault other than my own. I just choose to stress myself out about these things. But, hey, we're here, we're happening, it's gonna be fine. I'm sure everything is gonna be quite alright. Okay, so Rams is ready to get... Okay, so Rams is in here with me. Good for him. Don't know if he's currently streaming. Unsure. Yes, Discord, I know I'm muted, which actually, while I'm thinking about it, I should make sure that my Discord... Yeah, that ought to work. Okay, so that'll be going through my Discord, and then I can mute my desktop audio, which actually, maybe I should do now. Desktop audio is muted. I'll stop this, and then I'll come over to here. I don't know if Rams is streaming or not. Oh, is that still not? Hold on, wait. What does this look like? Oh, hello, sir. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. Just give me, like... I should have done this ahead of time. Christmas radio station. Pop Christmas. Great. Perfect. Hello, please? Come on. Just go. In sync? Oh, InSync made this. I did not know that. Okay. I did not know that InSync made this song. If I put my Discord window over top of this, no, that's not gonna work. What if I... Okay, I can have it... Okay, I can have my Discord window over this, provided that this isn't in full screen. Otherwise, everything is gonna be just fine. Which actually, in the meantime, let me pop this. No, stop. Put that over here. Gosh, dang it! I'm so angry. Okay, great. So now that's on that screen. And now if I unfocus, ha ha! Urethra! Eureka, rather. Sorry. That's gonna be the other problem of today, is that I was specifically asked to keep things PG. 13. I'm gonna do my best. It should be okay. I think I can do it. I'm not worried about it, certainly. Okay, so that's open there. This is open here. This is the weirdest. I almost said fentanyl. God, I've got to get it out of my system before Cedar gets here. It's gonna be so bad. Oh boy. It's fine. It's fine. You can be kid friendly, Vice. I believe in you. You are, you know, world's most famous, kid friendly, absolutely 100% kid friendly, awesome, good streamer. Should I actually, you know what? I think for like legal reasons, I need to hang on. There we go. Perfect. I don't think that they'd be very pleased with me that I have their logo on my stream. So that's probably fine. Oh, what a disaster. Oh my goodness. Goodness. Damn, darn. I did not know that NSYNC wrote this. I guess it makes sense. I've just never thought about it before. For VOD heads, I put on a Christmas radio station that should not be in the VOD, because if it is in the VOD, I'm gonna get shot in the head with a Nerf gun. Nerf guns only. No, nothing. Oh boy, I'm gonna be a mess. Oh, I'm gonna be a mess. Oh, it's gonna be so bad. Okay. Alright, it's fine. Oh boy. 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 Ugh. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be just fine. So, okay, Cedar's live. I don't know if Rams is live. How would I check? Ariana Grande. Did my stuff freeze again? Why does this keep happening to me? Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Okay. Cedar's live. Cedar's doing it. Cedar's doing his intro and stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy, howdy. I am nervous. It's fine. Everything's gonna be just fine. It's gonna be great. God, this is so exciting, isn't it? Ah! Okay. Just gotta be patient. Just gotta be nice and patient. Yeah, I don't know if Rams is streaming or not. I don't think he is. Or no, wait. No, it says that he is. Hang on. Oh, does Ram stream on YouTube? Ooh. You know what? I'll ask him. Them. I assume Rams is a guy. I've been kind of assuming that. I shouldn't, probably. It'll be fine. It's all gonna be fine. Everything is gonna be just fine. There's not gonna be any problems. What a, oh boy. We have some really fun stuff planned for this week. I hope you guys are going to like it. You can look at the schedule. I put all the games for all the days that I'll be on. I put all that stuff into my schedule since I'll be co-streaming with him, and with everybody, with a lot of other really cool and great streamers. We're gonna have Raelia, Frosta. We're gonna have Ray, Saren, Tack, all kinds of people. Kiwi is gonna be with us as well. People you may or may not be aware of, but they're all really nice and cool. And it's a good group of beans, you know? I mean, obviously, like, we all willingly volunteered to do charity stuff, so it would be weird if we were bad people. But, yeah, it's gonna be, I think it's all gonna work out pretty good. I think it's gonna be fun and exciting and good. I just realized that I should change that. Hang on. If I go to this, edit stream info, special events is a better idea than what I have mine set as. Special events. Perfect. Cool. It's like nothing was ever wrong. Oh, goodness. All right. Ooh, baby. Boy, oh boy. What is causing stuff to freeze? I don't like that. Stop it. Open this back up. Okay, this is still running. That's good. Open this up so I can see the things I need to see. My whole dude, my whole thing is such a mess right now. It's so bad. It'll be fine. It's gonna be great. Alright, he's still vamping. That's fine. That's totally cool. He can do whatever he wants to do. I'm so grateful for Cedar for organizing this. It's been, I mean, granted, I don't want to say this. Actually, I guess I should just save this until I can say it to him, probably. That's podcast content. Normally I don't like a lot of Lizzo's songs, but this actually sounds okay. I just don't like R&B stuff, I think, in general. But this is nice. Not to say that it's bad. Again, as I draw that distinction all the time on my stream between things that I don't like and things that I subjectively don't like and things that I think are objectively bad. Subjectively, I don't like a lot of Lizzo's music. But, that's neither here nor there. I guess I could be listening to what Cedar's saying right now, but that's okay. I don't need to be. I'll hear him soon. I'm so excited, man. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I'm so pumped. This is gonna be great. Just a couple of guys hanging out, being dudes. Yeah, actually, Taylor Swift Christmas tree farm? What? Okay, sounds good, I guess. I don't know if I voiced this opinion on stream or not, but there's like a real there's a glut of of Christmas music coming out every year, which is like, fine, I get it. But you know what there's not a glut of every year? Halloween music. I want a Mariah Carey for Halloween. Where is it? It's a niche in the market that is not being filled. Come on, capitalism, do your job. Fill the niche in the market. It's an entirely untapped audience. It's ridiculous. Don't you like money? They do like money. That's why you have to raise money for charity in order to get children taken care of. Again, more things I have to get out of my system before I'm on the PG-13 portion of the stream. You know, coincidentally, I what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So according to the like very specific rules of PG-13, like for movies and TV shows, although I think for TV shows that's not even the rating scale that they apply, right? Because then you have like other ones like TVMA. But the point is, like, for movies, it does mean that for every stream this week, we're going to have the opportunity for exactly one singular F word between all like 15 or 16 of us. Each stream gets one use of the F word. And anything after that will get our rating changed. And it has to be in a non-romantic context as well, which I learned. I did a lot of research about this. It's important. Okay, so if I just don't move my mouse for a while, then my computer's gonna yell at me. Okay, that's fine. I'll just keep wiggling my mouse over Cedar in sort of a suggestive motion. Stop! It's PG-13, 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 PG-13. Only PG-13. Just PG-13. Nothing more than that. Keep it chill. You've got it under control, Vice. Ooh, baby. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Oh. He's in VC. Wait. In the chat? Okay, :V. Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. How's it going?
It's going okay. I've been having a little bit of a weird opening to my stream at the moment because I rapidly decided that I wanted to have like a Yule log in the background, and then I found a Yule log, but then it was the National Geographic Yule log, and I had that on for a little bit, and I was like, oh wait, I probably shouldn't have this logo in the corner of my screen. So I found a picture of Jesus and covered it up with that. So I think that's probably gonna fly really well.
I mean, hey, as long as it fits.
Yeah, I think it'll be just fine.
Yeah.
I'm so scared about my Discord audio too.
Oh yeah,
just trying to figure out how the balance is gonna work because my music is way too loud.
Oh yeah, should I help him with the house?
I'm a mess right now. Okay, I've been stressed about this all week. I just want to do a good job, man. Amazon Music, come on down.
Wait, what picture? What?
What are you? Oh.
One of my chatters said that one of the pictures looks like Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Which one? Wait, how does one of us look like how? In what universe?
I have no idea, man.
That's funny.
Wait, who of us looks like Obi-Wan? Hold up.
Yeah.
Oh, of Jesus. Oh, yeah, the picture of Jesus that looks like Obi-Wan.
Oh, you're talking about... the Buddy Christ? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the one of Jesus. I use it anytime. It's just I add a bunch of stuff to my OBS overlay and then never remove it, in case it becomes funny later. which is why I did a stream recently where I was like just Googling things and had to open up Google Images without being able to like screen it. So I found a picture of Jesus to use to censor the screen in case there was anything not PG-13.
Yeah.
To quote Cedar, which is all. Anyway, I've done a lot of talking.
Yap. It's okay. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for today.
That is what
we're here for the yaps.
We're here for the yaps, and we're here for the children. I'm a huge fan of kids with cancer, and that's the.
I think that's not the way you wanted to word that.
Good night, everybody. I'm going to bed early.
Vice is just nervous, y'all. Vice is just nervous.
I'm going to bed early. I need to get out of here. Donate to charity. Yeah.
Go donate right now.
Donate. Spend your life savings. Go. Please take care of yourself. Go. Don't do that. But toss a couple of bucks if you can. It's important. Hello. Merry Christmas. Okay.
Vice, I don't know if I've ever told you this, by the way, but do you know SWE abridged?
SWA abridged?
SWE abridged.
I am familiar with like abridged anime stuff. I don't know what SWE is.
SWE is something witty entertainment on YouTube.
Uh-huh.
You sound a lot like one of their voice actors. I'm not even gonna lie.
Is that? Do I want to know if that's a compliment or not?
It can be, but it also can't be. It depends on how you feel about somebody who is voice acting Kirito from Sword Art Online.
Oh, I know what you mean.
I feel like you have mentioned this to me before, and I don't. He sounds like the VA for Kirito.
See, Zeal, that's what I'm talking about. He sounds just like him.
Wow, really? My VA career is finally taken off. I'm so glad. I'm starting to get recognized in public. It's everything I've ever wanted. What a treat.
Hey, it could be something to get into, you know?
Yeah. All right.
Oh, man. That was not the connection that I was expecting to make today.
It's fine. Well, but now that you've said that, like, I feel strongly that you've said that exact thing to me in the past.
I don't know if I have, to be honest with you.
We've interacted in very glancing. We've traded glancing blows. That's not. Never mind.
Oh my god. Okay, I need you to just like. I don't know if you have my chat open, but Zeal in my chat posted a thing, and I need you to read it.
The Zealous Suffer? Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, yeah. Speaking of people having chats open, Rams, are you streaming?
Yes, YouTube. Yes.
I can't.
Nice.
I can't hardly hear you. Hang on.
Oh.
Let me see if I can't. Okay, Sabrina Carpenter, shut up.
Zayon, thank you for the $5 dono. Thank you for the $5 dono. Thank you.
Woo!
Let's go.
Big money.
Oh yeah.
You know what? I'm just gonna forget the music. It's making balancing everything else way too difficult.
Fair enough.
It's gonna be fine. Zeal, I'd be happy to read that, but I need a little bit of direction first. I don't know how often you like work with professional voice actors such as myself.
Oh, yeah,
but
hello.
So
I need a little. Can I have some direction, please? What's my motivation?
You're kind of like a little bit crazy, but you're also trying to prove a point that you're better than everybody else.
Yeah, you're kind of.
But you're like crazy about it.
Okay.
Just going a bit crazy, yeah.
Okay. Okay. He's menacingly speaking to his enemies. They thought they could beat him, and he just made it clear that they can't win. Ooh, I just realized that I also forgot to turn on my Discord reactive. Boop. It's not working. Okay, never mind. It's just I'm talking to the ghosts over here. Don't worry about it.
The ghosts of Christmas past.
The ghosts of Christmas past and present. Now you don't have to wonder where your God is, because he's right here. And he's fresh out of mercy.
Do it in a higher pitch. Just like that, but a higher pitch. Yeah.
Now you don't have to wonder where your god is, because he's right here, and he's fresh out of mercy.
Higher pitch.
Higher pitch.
Yeah, just a
Even
little bit higher.
A little higher.
A
Oh,
little bit higher.
yeah. A little bit
You know,
higher.
like now you don't have to wonder where your god is.
Now you don't have to wonder
Because
where
he's
your
right
god
here.
is, because he's right here, and he's fresh out of mercy. Is that good?
I'll take it.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
Perfect.
I don't know what
It's
I like. I
perfect.
don't. You know.
I'll have to send you the. I'll have to send you the link to it so you can watch it.
Maybe I can do a better read of that later if we have time. I unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on your perspective, am a total poser in the VTuber community because I don't watch anime. I don't. I tried a couple of times in like middle and high school. I tried a couple of different things, and I saw some stuff that I liked and some things that I was just like, I don't think this is very good.
I think you really just gotta find the series that really like connects with you
Yeah.
for your gateway in.
Yeah,
You just gotta find the one that just resonate with you.
Yeah.
it just I don't know. It's so hard because like every time that I try to get into an anime, I'm like, oh yeah, this is really good, and then there's like I hit the beach episode, and I'm like, man, why? What are we doing here?
Why are we here?
What? Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Just to suffer.
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Look at these
Yeah,
guys.
so-
A couple of cards.
So yeah, one of the big things that I wanted to do today is definitely talking a bit about what this charity actually means to us, like individually.
Sure.
I know I have a good bit to speak about. I don't know if you guys prepared anything that you guys want to talk about, but
Well,
you guys are free to take the floor if you want to.
Well, I think I've already said everything I wanted to say about what with
That you're a fan of
that I'm a big fan of whatever it was that I said. I think that's probably where I'm gonna leave that. It's gonna. No, I mean I could speak more about it, but I think this is, and actually you know what, I will say something before you, Cedar. Thank you so much for organizing this entire event. It's been I'm super excited to be a part of this, and I'm so glad that you are. I feel privileged to be allowed to be a part of it because it's for a really good cause, and it's something I can only speak for myself. But as one of the reasons I started streaming was because I wanted to do charity work, just sort of in general, because it has an incredible, streaming has this incredible power to do that, and all different people I've followed that I've seen to do these things. But I'm just a little guy, and most of us are just little guys. We're
just little guys.
We're just little guys, except for Raelia, who's killing it right now, and like I'm super happy for her. But dang, sorry, it was just a thing that distracted me earlier this week when I was checking out other people that we were going to be doing stuff with, and I went to Raelia's stream, and she had like 400 people, and I was like, whoa! Because I didn't.
Yeah, Leah's fantastic. She is amazing. I met her a while ago. I'm a moderator for Toki, aka Dog VTuber, one of the
Oh, yeah.
wifeys.
Yes.
And I ended up meeting Leah, Saren, and Sizzle all through being a part of Toki's community. And I just kind of got to be pretty good friends with them since then. And I invite them to the group events that I have like this every once in a while whenever I have them and whatnot.
Yeah.
They're cool people. They're really cool people.
Yeah. But more to the point of what I was trying to say, you putting this together as something that we can do as a group is amazing and excellent, and I am so happy that we have an opportunity to do this because of you. So I wanted to say thank you for that. Before anything else.
Yeah, it's. I'm mostly just glad that everybody was so enthusiastic about joining in for this, because I could have just had a bunch of people just look at me and be like, "No, see, you're tiny. Like you're not gonna get any donations, so there's no point in actually doing so." But seeing all the enthusiasm behind everybody wanting to get involved in everything was actually really, really. I don't even know how to explain it. It was a good feeling. It was a really good feeling.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have been. You know what? Sorry. I'm still trying to get onto the PG-13 brain mode. So I keep coming
Yeah,
up
no,
with
I
like, I
understand.
should say this thing, and then the other half of my brain is like, you shouldn't.
Yeah, no, trust me, I get it. I get it. I
I'm
do.
doing my best. I don't think I've cursed yet. I don't think.
Brian. For a second, you know, Brian, understandable. Understandable.
I don't know who that is. You keep telling me that I sound like people, and I'm like,
Zayon is one of the other dudes in the chat.
I see.
Both Brian and Zayon in my chat, and I think Zeal is too. I don't remember. Maybe I'm kind of dumb. Uh, uh, uh,
Take your
yeah,
time.
Zeal is as well. Yeah, yeah. Brian, Zayon, and Zeal are all also mods for the Wan wifeys.
I see.
Yeah,
I see.
they're all really cool people. They're all really cool people. Everybody's really cool people. If you're here right now watching this stream or in this stream, you are really cool people. I just want you all to know that.
Whoa.
I don't like you assuming things about me.
Well, guess what? Get assumed.
We are
Get
cool
assumed.
people?
Get assumed. Get assumed.
Yeah, would you like the floor first, Cedar?
I mean, I guess I could. I guess I could yap for a little bit.
Speech.
So I didn't take any time to actually write like a fancy schmancy charity speech or anything like that for this, because I didn't want to feel like anything that I was saying this week was scripted. You know, I wanted me to just be able to sit here and talk to you guys about me, my personal experiences, and the things that I've seen throughout my life. You know, I don't think writing a speech is good for really trying to get across actual conveyed emotion and like actual personal experience behind something. So I will be completely transparent as I am speaking and explaining everything, because I don't wanna hold anything back. I don't wanna no holds barred. I just wanna yap. So some people in my community already know this. Others not so much. Some of the newer people probably don't know this. A lot of the people that I talk to personally on almost a daily basis already know this. But December 1st, 2018, I myself was diagnosed with a form of cancer. I don't want to go into specifics about what type of cancer it is, strictly for privacy reasons. But December 1st, 2018, I was diagnosed with a form of cancer. Initially, I was hospitalized for the full first month of my treatment. Uh, it went on until I got released from the hospital on January 3rd. And during that time, it was an extremely, extremely difficult time for me. This time right here would have been a time where I would have been sitting in that hospital at this moment in 2018. Exactly 6 years ago, I can't count. I was sitting in a hospital, dying. But it was an extremely tough time of my life. Me being a little bit more grown up, I didn't have necessarily the support system that I would have really needed at the time emotionally. But my treatment from that point went on until May 11th, 2020, which is when they officially announced my remission. This upcoming May would actually be my official cure date, because it's a 5-year cure mark. As long as I'm remission for 5 years, they'd announce me as cured. But during this during this treatment and everything that I was going through, I had a lot of medical issues popping up, a lot of really nasty things that really destroyed me, who I was as a person, not just physically, but also mentally and emotionally. When I first started treatment in the hospital that I was initially at, it was one that was relatively close to home, and I had to deal with a whole lot of social issues at the time outside of the medical issues that I was having. A lot of the friends that I thought I had at the time stopped visiting. Family wouldn't really come around as much. I had to spend both Christmas and New Year's by myself that year because I was in a hospital. There wasn't anybody really there to actually spend that time with me or be there for me in that way that I wanted somebody to be at the time. Um, but I had a whole bunch of medical issues happen just in that 1 month. I had a tumor on my right side. It was a 10 centimeter tumor. It almost completely cut off my stomach from actually being able to take any food in or for me to be able to actually process food. So I was on pretty much an entirely liquid diet. Most of it was all IV and things like the first week I was strictly only eating ice while I was there. It was absolutely horrible. As somebody who loves food, it is the worst thing I could have possibly ever imagined for myself. Um, but after I had gotten out of the whole phase where I had that tumor on my stomach, we went into the actual chemo treatment where a couple of different things happened. One, I had my port put in. It's a little piece that goes in the upper right side of a person's chest, and it's almost like it quite literally is just a port for liquid chemotherapy treatments. That port ended up giving me a blood infection. I had to get removed. I had to get taken off of my chemo. They gave me medications for the blood infection and a couple different things around to try to help alleviate that the issues that I was having with that at the time. Which then they moved me over to having a PICC line, which is a piece of tube, almost like an IV, but it goes in the underneath part of your arm, and it has a tube on it that they run almost straight to your heart from your arm. It is extremely uncomfortable to have put in, and having to get it flushed almost every single day felt absolutely disgusting. You always got this terrible taste in your mouth. It was horrid, absolutely horrid. But when I actually got out of the hospital through all of that initially, they had to have me on cycled chemo treatments, where I would go for a week of chemo treatments. I would have to go for 7 hours a day, sit in a hospital bed, get the chemo pumped into my blood, and then after that 1 week was up, I would have 2 weeks off for that chemo to run its course and cycle through what it needed to cycle through. When that was up initially, they then took all of their scans and everything. They took x-rays, CTs, contrast CTs, CAT scans, and they found that even though I went through all that chemo treatment, it didn't deal with the chemo the way that it needed to be dealt with off of the first set of chemo. So from that, I got transferred to another hospital because they didn't feel like they were well equipped enough to actually be able to handle the chemo at the time. This other hospital was about 2.5 hours away from home. This is where stuff starts to go real haywire. So initially, the first thing that happens is that they tell me that I'm gonna have to end up needing surgery. I already had the initial part removed that was causing the cancer and where that cancer was sourced from. So when I first heard about this surgery, they said that the name of the surgery was a retroperitoneal lymph node dissection. Now, for anybody that doesn't know what that was, or is, which I don't suppose that many people do.
No, but
The
you went
surgery
through it
itself,
beautifully. The
the
pronunciation was
surgery.
excellent.
Yeah.
I've had to practice it enough times because I can't tell you how many times I've had to tell the name of my surgery, tell the name of the surgery to my mother because she'd always forget.
Mm.
But what it is it was a 16-hour surgery. And with the retroperitoneal lymph node dissection, it is exactly what it says it is. It is a lymph node dissection of the abdomen. So basically, what they did is they cut an incision going from the bottom of my rib cage down to my waist, where about the waistband where like the waistband of your pants would sit, right around there. They had to open that up, and they've removed 62 lymph nodes out of my stomach area. Uh, that was just the start of it, though. After that happened, they got me put back together, and then not too long after that, I started having some more dietary issues, and then I ended up having to have my gallbladder removed, not too long after that. And then the next thing to happen was probably the most scarring moment of my treatment. I went through something called ifosfamide toxicity. Now, this was probably the most serious point of my treatment. So, when I was getting my chemotherapy this time around, one of the medications that they were using was a medication called ifosfamide. Now, what happened was, I don't know if it was just from my body not being able to handle the medication, or if it was from them dosing it incorrectly or what. I'm not sure what exactly happened. But basically, that chemo drug ended up overdosing my brain. It was very, very hard for everybody that was there at the time. Shout out to my dad because he was the one that was sitting there with me the whole time when I was going through all of this. It was a 26-hour period when all of this was going on. What ifosfamide toxicity does is it's almost like you're getting poisoned or drugged, but it has the same sort of effects on your body and your brain as what having a stroke or a brain bleed would. So, 26-hour period is what this all occurred in. During this 26-hour period, I had no recollection of anything that was happening around me. I was not in control of my body. I didn't even feel like I was me. I have no memory of anything that happened during that time. Essentially, my brain completely turned itself off. The only thing that I could respond to people with was groans and screaming. I couldn't respond to questions, I couldn't eat, I couldn't drink, I couldn't react to anything that was happening around me. At one point during the situation, when it, like, first started, my dad was actually getting a drink from a vending machine, just down the hallway, and he was on the phone with my mother talking to her and giving her, like, updates about what was going on at the time and what was happening in the hospital and whatnot. And from his perspective, he said he started walking back to the room, and when the room got back into sight, there was almost the entire floor or the entire section's nurses and doctors. I think it was a total of 11 people, were at my room. 11 medical staffed people were at my room, because it just started. Apparently, I had gone into a full meltdown where I started kicking, screaming. I was flailing around. I was trying to break things. I was not myself. I was not in control. I have no idea what happened during the time. I have no recollection or memory of any of what was happening at that time. But from what my dad said, he thought it looked like. Why is my phone alarm going off? Okay, well, that was the craziest interruption of my life. He said that it looked like there was something seriously wrong, and he was scared because he thought that it was something that didn't look like it was something that I would be able to recover from. He thought that it would have been the turning point that would have caused everything to go wrong. Fortunately, they were able to catch it soon enough to where there was no actual, real, long-lasting damage to my brain. But during that 26-hour period, like I said, I have no memory of it, no recollection of anything. Uh, Little bits and pieces of certain things popped up over time, but nothing like actually like impactful. I think the little bits that I can recall is like small 30-second segments of different events that happened throughout it. Like I know one of the things I can remember is throwing up on one of the nurses. Oddly enough. Um but yeah, once that all calmed down, they had me on this weird blue stuff. I don't know what it was, but it actually like dyed the inside of my body like green. So like the my blood had like a greener tint to it. Like it was weird. It was really weird. Um after that, I had one other thing that happened. For some reason later on down the line, my body stopped being able to heat itself. I don't know how or what the explanation behind it was, but I just remember my dad rolling me around down through the hallway because we were it was like a little uh common area thing that had like board games and stuff and a pool table and shit for some of the long term patients and whatnot. And we were coming back from there, and I wasn't paying attention until I looked down and I looked at my fingers, and my fingers were the same color as Vice's hair in his PNG. That little like a little blue spot right there on the front. Yeah, my fingers looked like that.
Oh.
I just kind of looked down because I couldn't feel any of it. I just kind of like looked down and I saw it, and I lifted my hands up and I was like, "Hey, Dad, I don't think my fingers are supposed to do this." And he was like, "Yeah, I don't think so either." So he grabbed a blanket off of the back of the wheelchair, and I wrapped my hands up in them, and I sat there like that while he called the medical staff to my room to see. And they had to go and grab like all these heated blankets, and they turned the room temperature up and all this stuff to try to warm my body up. It was very weird. It was very very weird. Um, but the next big thing after that was once I got through that cycle of chemo and I had all the treatment that that hospital could give me, they had to refer me to once again another hospital. So after I got done with all of that, the next hospital they sent me to was 6 hours away from me. With this one, I didn't have to do any chemo or anything like that, but I did have to get a lung surgery. And this was just to clean up the leftover specks of tumors that were still left over on my lungs after all of the chemo. So I'm 6 hours away from home in a hospital. Uh, my mother was the one that had to come with me because my dad couldn't handle the traffic where it was and all that good stuff. It caused him a lot of his own issues the first time that we go on it because we had to go up initially to get a referral. So when we came back and then had to go back up, this time it was just me and my mother. Uh, So we're there and we're going through all of this. They did the surgery. The surgery was resoundingly easy to get through. The medical staff at this facility was absolutely fantastic. I have to say this was also the best hospital food I'd ever had too. By far the easiest part of the whole thing. But it also does help that it was towards the end of the treatment and everything, so I didn't really have as much going on with myself at the time. But it did make it significantly easier knowing that I had already gotten through all of the chemo that I had to get through. Um, and yeah, it was rough. But the big thing is that entire situation is why doing this and being able to raise money for charities like St. Jude's means so much to me, because I want to be able to do what I can and raise what I can and try to, make sure that the youngsters currently and for the next generations don't have to go through the same things I did. I don't want a young kid to have to go through anything like that. I wouldn't even wish those sorts of things on my worst enemies, let alone any of the children that are going through any of the struggles that they're going through. So even if it's just a penny, a dollar, or anything like that, I just want to do what I can. I just want to do what I can. I will also be making my own donation to the charity on Thursday, out of my own pocket, because I this charity means a lot to me, and I want to do something more.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Yeah, that's first of all, that's insane.
Yeah.
I can't. I'm so sorry that that happened. I was aware, sort of vaguely, about your cancer diagnosis. I think you had mentioned it offhand at some point when I don't
I
remember.
I I do make a lot of jokes about it. I always this is like the first time I've actually sat here and spoke seriously about my past medical history and the things that I have been through. Because usually I try to make light of it. I try to crack jokes because I don't want it to be something that holds back who I am as an individual. It's something that I want to be able to take light of because I don't want to feel like it's this big, heavy, burdensome thing that I have on my shoulders. It's a part of my past, it's a part of what makes me who I am currently, and it's something that I have accepted and has just become a part of me.
Yeah. I've Christ. I've been fortunate enough to not have to deal with well, first of all, to not have been diagnosed with cancer and had a horrifying experience with it. Um, but it's sort of and I not no pun intended, sort of the background radiation of my life, because by all by all conservative estimations, I'm probably going to get cancer sooner rather than later based on my
Hmm.
family history.
Yeah.
um which manifests in some, like I'm I mesothelioma runs on both sides of my family multiple times. Um which is awesome. I love that for me. Uh but it's also, all kinds of other, it's you grow up around it, and my mom has had mesothelioma, and thankfully, we've gone in and out of that a couple of different times, and she's doing
Hmm.
well, which is great, obviously. Um but it's just it's a really, really scary thing, and I even, like, when it's not happening to you, it's really scary, and I can't imagine going through that as, like, a personal sort of experience. Um, Peripherally related story that maybe is funny. Um, so yes, cancers run in my family in a number of different ways, but some of them have been, and I'm going to use the term very loosely, self-inflicted. My grandmother on my dad's side has been like a chain smoker her entire life. So it wasn't necessarily a surprise when she got lung cancer. And it was, I swear to God that this becomes funny in a second. It's not just a sad story. Because she also had I'm not sure if it was necessarily Alzheimer's or dementia, but whatever, she had a really hard time forming new memories as she got older, which did result in maybe the most incredible thing I've ever seen, which was that one day she just cold turkey stopped smoking. And whenever I asked her about it, she had no idea what I was talking about. Meaning that she quit smoking because she literally forgot that she was addicted to cigarettes. Which was one of the most incredible things I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah. That's actually, like, crazy, honestly.
It was insane. Now, granted, it didn't matter at that point, and she, passed away peacefully, as we all hope to. But yeah, it's interesting what can happen in even a short life. Yeah, I guess it is just that, I guess, as strange as it is to find what's funny and what can bring you joy in darkness. I think is sort of the central, as weird as that is, as weird of a segue as that is. That's what I'm here to do, I guess, is just to support people, certainly to support you. I didn't know all of that. Oh my God. Wow. I'm so glad that you're still here. Holy cheese? I don't know. I'm trying to think of other words.
PG brain.
Yay! My New York heritage is coming out. Hooray! Yay! I'm walking here. So
yeah, Brian, you're right. Holy frick works. You can say frick.
Frick? Oh, you know what? That didn't even occur to me. That didn't even occur to me for a second. I was just like, I'll just say a different word.
Isa, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in.
Yeah, that's... Sorry, I don't even know how to recover from that. And it didn't even happen to me.
No, yeah. I'm still like, wow.
Yeah, it's a big part of my past.
Yeah, I'll friggin' say, I did it.
Yeah,
you did it. Yay!
Yay! He didn't curse on the children's stream. Yay! They're sensitive ears. I'm sorry. I'm also fighting with Discord Reactive right now because I've been having, this is so unrelated. I'm sorry. Never mind.
Are we all not fighting with Discord Reactive on like the daily though?
Well, I don't use it a lot. And apparently I hadn't used it in long enough that it just stopped like wanting to work.
Yeah.
So I had to redo everything. So now I think I have
there
working.
You are.
Am I different now?
Yeah, you're different now.
Okay, cool. There he is. Hey, there he is.
Hey, look at that. There's the guy.
Look at the guy.
There's the guy.
It's the guy.
You're not letting Buddy play this anymore.
Yeah, there's the guy.
Yeah, I don't have my... What? I remember... Oh, I got that profile picture drawn and I sent it to one of my friends, and their immediate comment was just like, "Why do you look like Jungkook?" And I'm like, "Don't."
Oh.
Like, I don't say that.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Not that that's a bad thing, whatever. He's a handsome guy, I've been told.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't spend a lot of time.
He doesn't spend a lot of time perusing the Korean boy pop idols.
The K-pop genre.
Boy pop. Did you say boy pop?
Boy pop.
Boy pop is a great name.
Boy
That's
pop.
fantastic.
New name.
I mean, like, you always think of like a idols being like females, you know? So like,
Yeah. No, don't we know it? In the business we run in?
yeah,
Dang,
right?
Yep.
dude.
Yep. Don't we
So
know?
like,
Yep.
what else do we call them besides boy pop idols?
Well, I don't know. It's so funny, like, because it is just boy bands, but like
Yeah,
I
pop.
don't know, idol groups and none of it. It's just boy bands. I
Yeah.
imagine that idol groups probably happened first, just because that's the way that we sort of. It seems like a Japanese idea that we Americanized into the Jonas Brothers and Big Time Rush. Shout out to
The
Big Time
Jonas
Rush.
Brothers.
Shout out to Big Time Rush, my favorite K-pop group.
That's a connection to make for sure.
Well, I mean, but it is the same thing though, right? Like it's
I mean,
at the base it's the same
maybe.
idea. Or like
guess.
even
I guess kinda.
what like Fifth Harmony? What was that group with the five
Oh
five
yeah,
girls?
yeah.
That was an idol group in America.
Yeah.
It was an Americanization of that idea. We just,
Yeah.
you'd be I don't know if you've heard, but Americans, we're like really good at stealing things. I don't know if you know this. Like particularly like land, but
yep.
also like ideas. It's great.
Yeah.
It's a special skill. I don't know if you've
Yeah,
heard
literally
about
the
this.
best.
I don't know that we're the best. I would say maybe the French
At,
are also
at-
very
at-
good.
at stealing things.
Stealing,
No,
well,
no.
potentially.
The only thing the French are good at is stealing L's.
You see, I
Yeah.
For all
They-
intents
they
and
have, like,
purposes, that was a joke.
they have one of the most impressive like military histories of any like nation on earth, and then but it doesn't matter because they lost the one war that mattered, and that's all that
Yeah.
anyone remembers about it. And like I feel bad, but it's also very funny, and it's very. I have one of the other guys that I stream with a lot, Jude, is French, so I get
Yeah.
no end of use out of that factoid. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's my derailing.
Rams, did you had anything you want to talk about with the stream and whatnot and the charity and charity week?
Well, yeah. I may not have like directly family or me myself, but I have friends and college classmates and like people I've known that have gone through cases like that, and some people that even had to go to the St. Jude charity themselves.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm here to support and be able so that the people that went through that don't have to go through that again and support the children.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Always gotta make sure that we're taking care of our friends too.
Yeah. It's hard to remember. Especially I have I like to say that I have an object permanence problem, but with people. Where like if I'm not like actively interacting with some of my IRL friends, and it's not like I don't want to talk to them, it's just that I forget until they text me, and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot you're in town, and like, it's so bad.
Yeah, no, trust me, I get it.
Yeah, I get you.
I kind of have the same kind of issues myself, realistically, but a lot of that just comes from actual memory issues that come from what I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, I wonder if that's
fossil
related.
toxicity. It actually is. I was always diagnosed with ADHD, but after that whole situation happened, it got significantly worse almost immediately after.
Mm-hmm.
It did take a while because my depression also got really worse afterwards as well. I had to deal with a whole bunch of mental health issues, drastically escalating at an extremely fast pace after that happened.
Yeah.
Mostly from the damage that it actually did to my brain. But one of the big things was kind of forgetting.
Yeah.
I think was the big one. I just forget.
Mm. Were you ever medicated for your ADHD? Have you ever done that? Or, yeah.
Yes.
How did that go for you? I only asked because it's been
It took 7 medications for him to find one that actually worked for me.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm also, I was actually very lucky in comparison to most other people that I've talked to because I got diagnosed with ADHD very, very young. Because my mom is a teacher. And
Yeah.
so she, got all sorts of teachers actually specifically get a lot of the younger grade teachers especially get a lot of training about recognizing those sorts of like behavioral what do I want to say, abnormalities, maybe I think is maybe the
Yeah.
best way to say that, behavioral
Okay, yeah,
abnormalities
yeah.
in kids.
Mhm.
And my mom recognized those in me pretty early on, and so I was
Yeah.
medicated for a long time until a couple of years ago where I sort of just decided that I didn't want to anymore. And
Yeah,
I
honestly, it feels really weird to say, but for me at least, the thing that has helped the most with ADHD has actually been caffeine.
oh yeah, no, it completely
It's
has, it's like, yeah, scientifically it has a reverse effect on us. It helps
yeah,
us focus.
it's crazy how it
Which,
works actually.
yeah, it was a thing I used to it was so funny. When I was like in middle and high school, we would keep cool voice crack. When I was in middle and high school, we kept a whole like case of Mountain Dew in the fridge that was only for when I like needed to pull an all nighter or like needed to actually focus on doing something, because the
Mhm.
sugar and the caffeine really, really helped me actually get work done, which
Yeah.
is so funny because it's like, especially like Mountain Dew, it would be like drinking Gatorade to go to sleep. It's just like, it's the absolute opposite of all of the marketing you've ever seen for that product. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's, yeah, I need Mountain Dew so that I can do school better instead of going to my Call of Duty Black Ops 2 frag compilation. Is that
Yeah.
what was happening at that
Yeah.
time? I don't relate to years very well, but that sounds like it could be right. I don't remember.
Close enough. Close enough.
It's
Close enough. Yeah,
fine.
close
Black
enough.
Ops, they're all the same game anyway. Anyways.
It's like quick scope, no scope competition.
Yeah.
Just like a
That.
Fortnite no skin. Um Sorry, I just sometimes I think that I've heard the term like vocal stimming tossed around, and I don't know if that's what that is. But I hear things and my brain just spits out something that's tangentially related.
It very well could be. Very well
Yeah,
could
I
be.
think it that is what it's called. Yeah.
Yeah, well, good for me. Uh Throw that one on the list.
Yay,
Uh
another thing.
Yay!
Yay.
Collecting mental health problems like Pokemon.
Hell yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, I didn't get a chance to like tell you this in person, and this is so unrelated. Cedar, the Soul Link stream that you did with Tactician last week was one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, the end of that was so funny. I was like,
I feel so bad for him.
I was crying at my desk. I could not control myself.
I feel so bad for Tact because like it was him that kept getting all the really garbage Pokemon rolls every time we would load his save.
It was great because I put your streams, like, because I have a nice big monitor, I put them right next to each other so I could watch it in real time happening.
Yeah.
And it was great because
Oh yeah.
I would sometimes, because I think I was using Tax audio for whatever, or no, I kept switching between whose audio I was using based on whose ads I was getting. I mean, you gotta
Yeah, I mean
optimize.
fair. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it was so funny hearing you like exclaim like, "Oh, I got I don't remember what it was. Was there a Suicune? No, there wasn't a Suicune. There was a
There was a Palkia, there was a
that
Zapdos, and a Mewtwo.
yes, and like exclaiming that as I'm looking at Tax stream, and there's like a Stunfisk and like a Pachirisu and like a Mime Junior, and I'm like, wow, that's so garbage.
Okay, I have to say, if he had a Pachirisu at one point and he didn't take it, I'm upset.
No,
I would have taken the Pachirisu.
Well, I love Pachirisu. Pachirisu is one of my favorite Pokemon. I don't think that there ever
Pachirisu's
was
goated.
actually. Pachirisu is a terrible Pokemon. It's one of my favorites, but it's terrible. It's
See, I only say that because during our first randomized Nuzlocke that we did, Pachirisu was one of the first mons that I caught, and that little mother fricker stayed with us for such a long time.
Good save.
Like, he actually carried me through a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
It was wild.
It went wee.
He was a strong little guy. He's a strong little guy.
Yeah, they do that. Yeah.
People sleeping on Pachirisu.
Yeah. I have a connection to Pachirisu because I played the Pokemon Ranger games a ton as a kid. I love those games. And
I was like the Mystery Dungeon games.
The Mystery Dungeon games are fun too. I never quite got as into those, but probably because I was like 8 and didn't understand like what was happening, so I would just like kind of keep restarting the game because be like, oh, I want to see a different Pokemon, and like because that's what I sounded like when I was 8.
My different Pokemon.
Different Pokemon.
Come on.
Mama, Mama got the Pikachu, and she's like, okay, cool. Hello?
Did I see a Terra?
It was a Terra
special. I think I did, yeah.
Oh my god, Terra Polaris cameo? Oh
special
my god, I feel so honored.
Terra Polaris cameo?
Wow. That was funny.
I'm messaging her real quick.
She wants to hang out, she can. I mean, I don't know. We're kind of having a nice guys' night tonight, but whatever. She can intrude if she wants to. I'm kidding, Tara. You're cool. I like your. I haven't.
We love you, Tara.
I haven't interacted with you personally, so I don't want to say I love you because it seems weird. But you seem cool, and I like your streams. Okay.
I can.
So there's your very non-committal. You seem nice. Ooh, I have a new bot follower. Fantastic.
Ooh.
Oh, we love it.
Here, let's.
She's trying to join a different call. I say
Oh,
it's okay.
I saw them got erased. Oh.
What?
I saw that bot get erased. It just vanished.
Well, yeah, I mean, why?
Teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kid.
I love banning people. It's so much fun. I ban my friends as a joke. It's great because it goes on like their Twitch report card. It's great. I love it.
Yeah.
I don't actually. I don't know. I don't ban people as a joke. I do give people arbitrarily short timeouts as a joke, though. I think I gave somebody like a 2-second timeout recently, which I didn't know. It was pretty. It might. Wait, is that even? I don't know. Sometimes I make up new and interesting lies every day, and I can't remember which things are lies and aren't. Such is the life of a content creator. I just lie.
Normal things.
Normal things.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, actually, where's your? Okay, sorry. I asked this an hour ago, and I didn't actually hear a response. Rams, you are streaming, right?
Yes.
Okay, let me, because I was trying to find it earlier and then couldn't. So
I think it's on YouTube. It's not Rams44. I think it's like Rams_44.
Oh, you're streaming on YouTube. Oh, that would be why I couldn't find it. I'm stupid. Okay, never mind. I didn't know that you were streaming on YouTube. Good.
I think that's how it's when you search it.
I could find it. Don't worry. I'm hacker mans. I'm already triangulating your location. Don't even worry about it.
Oh no, not my location.
Your personal okay. Oh yeah. There he is. Wait, did I mute this tab? Okay, there we go. Mute tab so it doesn't come. Not my desktop. I'm a terrible streamer. So stupid. Okay, it's
You're
fine.
not the only one, because I sometimes be forgetting to mute audio tabs.
Dude, okay. Can I go on a rant about something really quickly?
Yeah.
I mean, go for it.
Okay.
We're here to yap.
I've been having this stupid audio problem on my streams recently where like
Hmm.
like the whatever it's if it's the game or if it's whatever like Discord capture I have will just like totally chunk out and roboticize for like a minute, and then it'll be perfectly fine for an hour, and then it'll go back.
I noticed that too, to be honest. There are
So
some days
Yeah,
where it does that for
same.
me as well.
so I've figured out what that is, and I know why it's happening.
Okay.
It is a known issue with the application audio capture thing.
Hmm.
And it's just something that happens like roughly every hour or so for most people.
Yeah.
And it's not like as far as I could find in my, cursory work that I was doing, as far as I could find, it is just like, yeah, it sucks, but it's in beta. Oops. So like that's like the best of the answer that I could find. So I'm so mad.
Hmm.
It's fine. I mean, it's better than it allows me to. It's better than when I got when I first started streaming. I was just using my desktop audio capture, which
Hmm.
I think most of us probably started with, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
it specifically led to a really funny problem at one point because it compounded with a different issue where I would raid out to people and then not remember to separately end my stream for a while.
Uh
Ooh, yeah.
And I raided somebody and got their like raid notification song in my VOD, which got it copyright claimed because it was coming out of the out of the desktop audio. Sometimes you just got to get it out of you, okay? It was coming out of the desktop audio of my computer, which is fed back into my OBS, which then was in my VOD because it didn't end my stream. And
yeah.
I'm a fool. But I've learning new things every day. I've been working my butt off this week on my streaming stuff. Sorry, I should let somebody else talk. I'm not trying to. I'm just like this.
We are here to yap, my good
I know,
fellow.
but I want
to
to spread the yapping around. I don't want to dominate the yapping.
Yap, yap,
It
yap,
feels
yap,
rude
yap,
to
yap,
dominate
yap,
the
yap, yap,
yapping.
yap.
I don't want it. Not that I'm. You know what? Never mind. Can't say that. PG-13. It's fine.
Oh.
Oh.
It's fine. I said the word dominate, and my brain immediately came up with a joke that I can't say on stream.
I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
My comedy is wasted.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, me too.
I think I got some crunchies.
Some crunchies, like in your spine. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, some crunchies in my spine.
Ooh, fun.
Ooh.
Those are the best kind. Well, I did have something I was going to talk about. I don't remember what it was.
You know, if that's not the story of my life, I don't know what it is.
Yeah. I would always. What's the thing? There's a great quote from Little Big Planet 3 that I use
my
all
god.
the time. Wait, do you know what I'm talking about?
I don't know what quote you're talking about, but I know the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good game. It's the Little Big Planet games were cool.
Yeah.
I like the community content stuff. There was one
Yeah,
where you had to kill
really
a
fun.
whale. It was great. Don't worry about it. I'm referencing like a very specific level that probably don't worry about it. Sometimes I make references that are just for me, which coincidentally means I'm not a very good streamer. But there's some like when it's like the ziggurat level or whatever, and you meet that guy who the thing that's moving the plot forward is that he's trying to like help you through his like maze, but he has a terrible memory, and so he keeps talking about his big hairy brain turkey.
What?
He's just like, oh, I'm sorry, big hairy brain turkey, and then he just doesn't explain it at all. And there's some other line that I have said in real life before because I find it's such a useful metaphor for describing the way that I experience the world. Sorry, my train of thought left the station without me.
Choo choo.
Yes, Choo Choo, Chugga Chugga, Choo Choo Charles, Choo Choo Thomas,
Platform 9
Platform
3/4.
9 3/4, Platform 8, whatever that horror game where you're looking for. What was that one that came out a while ago? The one where like
I don't
Choo Choo
know.
it's two
Charles?
brothers. What do you not know what Choo Choo Charles is?
No, I know what it is. I just don't know the game that you're saying right now, the Two Brothers
The
one. I don't know
Platform
that
8.
one. Yeah,
There
yeah.
was some like it was it, oh God, what was it? It was like an anomaly hunt type thing,
Oh,
but you were
Platform 8? Something along those
yeah,
lines?
like that's what I thought too. It's like Platform 8, and you're like in this hallway that keeps looping on itself unless you spot the
Yeah,
anomalies
yeah.
and you use that to navigate.
For some reason, when Ram said Platform 8, for some reason my brain processed it as Platypus 8.
See, that's the horror game. That's the horror experience that we deserve as gamers. I want to play Platypus. Jeff Keyblade, where is Platypus 8?
Where is Platypus 8?
Jeffrey Keyblade. When I streamed the Game Awards reaction, and one of my chat members kept calling Jeff Keighley Jeff Keyblade, and it's the only thing I've been able to think about since then because it's such a good nickname.
hmm
The
I'm afraid
crystal.
I'm gonna start calling him like that as well now.
It's funny.
Yeah.
What did you guys think of the Game Awards this year? I mean, I know I kind of vaguely heard Cedar talk about it, and as Cedar knows, him and I have the exact same taste in video games and agree about a lot of different things. So, yeah,
I
and
just
about how much we both love Wuthering Waves.
Oh, I absolutely adore Wuwa. I
Mm,
will say though, one thing I've noticed from the aftermath of the Game Awards is it seems like a lot of the Astro Boy community and a lot of the Black Myth
Wuhan.
Wukong community are like, well, Wukong / Elden Ring community are both like going at each other's throats, but at the
Yeah.
same time they're not actually going at each other's throats. It's like they're standing there yelling at each other while they've both got a gun pointed to the Gotcha Games player, just like shooting them in the head.
well,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, it's because
That's what I've noticed. Yeah.
see, that's the real, from my perspective, as the only source of based opinions on the internet. I think that the real value of gotcha games is that everybody, you know what? Never mind. I was about to make a joke that then I realized, never mind.
They play Gotcha Games for the plot, is what you're saying.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
more acceptable joke than what I was going to say. Yes, because well, in its intended context, what I was going to say would be fine, but then I realized that it would be way too easy to contort it into something else.
I will say that Wuwa is probably the most tasteful in that regard that I've come across so far. ZZZ is absolutely the worst one yet, when we're talking about it in that context.
Sure.
Yeah.
You can just tell from the physics and the way that the characters are designed that that's what the studio wants you to think about when you're playing ZZZ.
Yeah. That's what they want you to think. Yeah.
I guess I just.
But
Oh, sorry.
it feels like Wuwa is, for lack of a better term, the Elden Ring of gotcha games. For lack of a
This
better
is the
term.
Dark Souls of Tetris games. Yeah. Okay. Continue.
Hey,
That's what you sound like.
But it's still the same category. It's not like Wuwa is the Elden Ring of Tetris game.
Well, but you know what I'm saying, because there are the people like, oh my god, Astrobot is the Dark Souls of platformers. I'm like, you can just say it's hard. You don't need to stop. Not everything needs to be Dark Souls.
I say that because I don't say it specifically because it's harder. I say that because there are specific things from games like fighting games and things like Elden Ring that Wuwa incorporated into their game that we have never seen from a gacha game before. Specifically, the use of iframes. Wuwa is the first gacha game to actually use iframes.
Did not know that.
I have no way of verifying that information, but yeah, sure.
Uh,
Whatever you say,
source,
man.
trust me.
Whatever you say, dude.
Source, trust me.
I have no way.
I've
I have no way of
I played
verifying that,
Genshin. I've played
nor do I
Star Rail.
care.
I've played Snowbreak. I've played
What the hell is
Reverse
Snowbreak?
1999, and it's kind of like a third-person shooter-esque gotcha game, kind of like Tower of Fantasy, but more along the lines of like a Arknights-esque loading screen type thing.
It literally might. You might as well have been like telling me how to construct like a nuclear collider. I have no idea what you just said to me.
I play a lot of gotcha games.
I can tell. I'm worried about you.
Yeah.
Dude,
Be
okay.
less worried about me and more worried about my wallet.
That, you know what? Well, it's tangentially related. The only,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't hate the gotcha game stuff. Okay. As someone whose brand is guy who has strong opinions about things, I mean, seriously, it's like so much of what I do.
I will say the thing that I like more about Genshin, or not Genshin, Wuwa versus things like Genshin, Snowbreak, different things of that sort. It's different gotcha games that are also in the same category. Is so far Wuwa is also the only one that actually starts you with characters that actually still feel fine to play late game.
I mean,
And I think that's a really, really impactful thing for gotcha games because like sure they still have the option and access to be getting their pools and they are doing the events and getting their pools from the events and whatnot. But like it's not something that's necessary in WoWa because all of the characters that you still have are still going to be viable playable characters even till now after we've gotten the 1.4 update. We've gotten story expansions and different things like that. Like Yang Yang is one of the characters in it. She's one of the very first character you get besides the player character when you first start the game, and you can play her through everything in the game no problem. She's an absolutely fantastic character. So it's not like WoWa has a system where it's pay to win and you have to get these characters in order to be able to do well with the game when you get to late game. You still have the access to be able to play the whole game with the characters you start with.
I mean, that sounds. I think, you know what I think it is. I think that for me, I look at all the gotcha games and I remember playing Skylanders, which is a prototype of gotcha games, Toys to Life.
I never thought of it that way.
I mean, you know,
Yeah.
hey, Vice Slayer, making comparisons that only barely make sense. And I still have, I think I might still have all of my Skylanders somewhere around here. But I look at it, I'm like, God, I spent so much of my money on these little plastic toys, and it was like so, especially as the games went on, it was just like, well, you need the secret dark type Skylander, and I'm like, what the hell is a dark type? I don't understand. Because I was a little baby.
It's like Pokemon, you know?
I know, but like, that was actually maybe when I quit. When I was just like, I can't do this anymore. I had like my crash out at 12. Ugh.
Being a 12-year-old crashing out.
Yeah, it's what it felt like. I don't know what other words you want me to say, man. It's what happened.
Man.
Ugh. Jesus.
As somebody who came from... Wait, go ahead, Rams. I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't remember ever getting into Skylanders that much.
Honestly, I was never really super big into it myself either. I do know of seeing like the commercials and the stuff in the stores for it and whatnot, but I never actually like gave it much time.
Well, because I was a Spyro fan. I mean, I'm still a Spyro fan. Spyro is like my how do I want to say this? Spyro is still like my go-to hipster pick for Smash Brothers. Like,
yeah,
I I think he deserves it. I want Spyro on Smash really bad. I think he'd be cool. Because I also think he would just be a more fun, better designed Sonic in many ways.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because I could. Sorry, I'm going back to the old me, the old me that played Super Smash Brothers. I gotta stop before I pretend to care. I I remember being a Spyro fan. They're like, yeah, it's Skylanders, Spyro's Adventures. I'm like, oh, Spyro's here, and Cinder, and who are these other guys? And like going and being like, oh no, this is kind of cool. I guess this is what the Spyro games are going to be about now. And then Spyro just kind of like it was like literally as if they just kind of like took the corpse of that character and like you shouldn't beat a dead Spyro, as I guess what I'm saying. It was, it was so ugh. It's such a sad fate for a great character.
Yeah.
I mean, the games were fine. I liked like the first. How many? I stopped playing at Trap Force because I was like, okay, this is stupid. But I remember. I don't know. I liked them. I just like my dumb beat 'em up style games because it's kind of like wow. In a lot of ways, Skylanders really is. Huh.
You brought up Smash, and it just brought me back to memories of when I used to play Smash. I didn't like get super big into it or anything, but one of my buddies would always bring over the Switch, and we'd get like little house parties together for Smash and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
You can hate me for this if you want, but my favorite character to play for Smash
If you
was
say, never mind. You know what? I'm just gonna let you finish.
Pyramithra.
That's fine.
Okay, because they all thought I was pieces of shit for playing it, but I also
mean,
played it super toxic too, because none of them knew how to up counter a prominence revolt.
It's a prominence revolt. Yeah, I don't know. I like Pyra and Mithra. It's insane to me that they're in the game. It's even more insane to me that they have jiggle physics. Like that more than anything blows my mind. Like I don't know what the hell Sakurai was thinking with that one because it really more than anything it makes me mad that I'm like, but you said that Mai couldn't be in the game, and I understand that like Mai is like do people still know what I'm talking about, or should I explain more?
Yeah, I'm pretty much following you.
Okay, Mai Shiranui, King of Fighters.
Yeah.
Look it up on your school computer, kids. But
Hey, Badger! We got a raid!
Yeah, just in time for me to have said that.
Badger!
Hello, Badger. Hello.
Hi.
What's up?
What's up?
Hello, Badger.
What's up?
Back in 2010. Good work, gamers. We did it.
How's it going, Badger? What's up? What's up? How's it going, Raiders? Welcome in. My Freddy Better doesn't know. My name is Cedar. I'm the Harbinger of Autumn. Whenever I go the following solid. Welcome in. If anybody needs a raid run, getting food, water, any rest, anything like that, please be sure to do so. Welcome in, everybody. We are joined by Rams and Vice today. We are having our day one of the week-long charity stream for St. Jude's. Thank you once again, Badger, for joining in and sending the raid my way. Thank you so much. The support is absolutely loved and appreciated. We are all doing fantastic. We already went through a super big story time here where we were all sharing different little tidbits about what this charity means to us and why doing this little stream here is this little stream week here is important to us. I got deep into my own background with dealing with my own cancer treatment when I was a bit younger, and we heard some stories from Vice and Rams about their situations and things that they've seen and dealt with through their lives with pertaining to different medical issues with like things like cancer and the sorts. But thank you all for being here. Thank you. Let me see here. Mishka, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Anto, welcome in, welcome in. Tigres, how's it going? How y'all doing today? How y'all doing today?
Cedar, can I ask you a personal question?
Does it have anything to do with how fast I talk?
I was just gonna like, how often?
Silence afterwards.
How often would you say you're practicing in the mirror to do that?
None, actually.
Okay. Oh, show
I-
off.
I just-
I gotta
just
say
started
that was very impressive.
I'm just naturally talented. I'm Cedar. Shut up. You disgust me.
I have not practiced that in the mirror a single time. I just click the start stream button and I just yap, dude.
Unbelievable.
I don't even plan any of the shit that I do. I'm sitting here like 15 minutes before I stream most of the times. I'm like, I'll play Woo today. I'll load it up, launch stream. Okay, we're streaming this.
To be so unburdened. God.
I am very laid back in what I do and how I present myself.
Yeah, it's never mind. I'm not gonna tear into you like that.
Oh yeah, Patrick, of course. Go ahead and raid and run. Of course. We
Listen,
prioritize the self-care around here, so please take care of yourself.
I'm still only a little bit mad about the 11 a.m. versus noon thing, okay? It's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. You know, it's all for charity, so it's all for a good thing. Doesn't matter that I wanted to play lockdown with people. It's fine. That's...
Oh man.
It's so stupid. It's the dumbest
I have
thing
to
to be
tell you,
mad about.
I made a Twitter post about this, or well, X, if we're calling it that. And I don't think anybody calls it X still to
Nobody
this
calls
day.
it X.
I'm gonna continue
I
to
don't
dead
call it
name.
X.
I'm gonna continue to dead name Twitter as long as Elon continues to dead name his daughter. That's the sort of agreement that I've made with myself. It's a respect thing, you know.
I had to make a post about this before I started streaming because I'm sitting here. I got home from work. I'm sitting here eating dinner and whatnot. I made myself like a buffalo chicken pizza.
Oh, it's just
We had
about
them,
to buffalo. I saw that tweet.
Yeah,
I saw it.
sauce. But like I'm sitting here eating the freaking buffalo pizza and I'm like scrolling through Twitter for different things that I might have missed throughout the day and I'm just like clicking through memes and stuff like that. And I saw something funny that made me do like a little like the nose air snort kind of thing that you do whenever you see a meme that kind of makes you chuckle but you don't audibly laugh and whatnot. As soon as I did that, I'm sitting there eating my buffalo chicken pizza and I do that and just buffalo sauce right in my nose. I was sitting there like
Has anybody else in here ever like this happens in like movies and stuff, but like has anyone in here genuinely ever had milk come out of their nose?
Yes.
Okay, because I have
I've also had
that.
ramen noodles come out of my nose.
Not
Again,
milk,
that
but
sounds
I
literally
remember
impossible.
Party.
It's not. It sucks though. It really sucks.
Yeah.
I had a nice, beautiful sip of some incredible chocolate milk come out of my nose. More recently than I would like to admit.
I think the only time that has happened to me was drinking soda.
Oh, that sounds
Ooh,
really unpleasant, actually.
Yeah,
it was.
the freaking carbon from the soda that cannot feel good.
Hold on. What soda was it? I need to know whether I need to judge you.
Don't remember. I think it was Coca-Cola, but I don't remember.
Likely story.
That's just CLR in a bottle.
CLR in a bottle.
I'm not
They're
wrong.
all the same thing. All right, whatever. It's fine.
Yeah, just toss a penny in
That's
it, and
also,
it comes out clean. You know,
the
it's just CLR.
yeah,
Just
no,
drinkable.
I mean, anything's drinkable once. You know.
You know, you're not wrong.
Speaking of things
You're
that
not
are
wrong.
drinkable once, did you know this is so stupid and random, but it's a fact I like talking about. There was an Egyptian pharaoh who drank loads and loads of mercury because he was so sure that it would give him eternal life. And I don't know how much you know about mercury, but it didn't quite work out for him.
Oh, good.
But it was,
Yeah,
I remember,
it's probably toxic, you
oh, it's
know.
extremely toxic. I mean, technically it's just the vapors that are toxic, but drinking it is, you're gonna
Yeah.
get that anyway. But it was funny
Yeah.
because
Hi,
like
Just Bloom. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in.
I remember reading that, and like so before I switched over to like zoology and environmental science, I was doing chemistry in college. And I don't know if anybody, this is such a weird thing. I don't know if anybody in here has ever actually like interacted with mercury before, like in an actual
Only
space.
with the thermometer.
Only with a thermometer. Okay.
Yeah, only with a thermometer. Yeah.
Okay. So I had, it's, you know what, and I have to say, if I didn't know better, I would also think that mercury is magic because it's crazy. It's
Yeah.
super heavy, and it's this beautiful silvery liquid, and like if you have a tub of it, it's because it's super dense. If you have a tub of it and you like drop a steel cube in there, the steel cube would float. Like I can picture myself being like, yeah, that stuff, that is for sure magic. That's definitely gonna give me eternal life. Like I get it.
Magic.
I understand how you got there because it's just so. I'm like, yeah, that shit is magic.
Yeah.
Especially back then when they didn't actually like know what science was.
That's right. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But I'm just like, yeah, I totally get it. That is a magical liquid.
Yeah.
Anyway,
For Sam
there's
Fiction, I've
your.
already found the Genshin fan with the cassette. Yeah, Kazu has been my main in Genshin since the day that he released.
Oh my god, I don't want to talk about that. It's fine. You can talk about whatever you want. I just wanted to do that joke. I have to maintain my
god,
brain.
you sound like the Elden Ring guys after the Game Awards.
Dude, I have a certain brand to maintain as guy who hates everything. So, all right, I'm doing promo right now. It's important. That's what your charity stream is to me, Cedar. It's promo.
Yeah.
I don't care.
we'd be trying to make the world a better place, even if it's only $10 at a time.
That's okay. I mean, we've got days and days and days, and this stuff always
honestly, not
rolls in
really.
like right at the end. Typically, you always see that.
Notlin is probably my least favorite part of Genshin, honestly, so far.
I mean, would it kill them to put some melanin in the game? I think that's really my main
I
complaint.
know, right?
Like
Exactly, yeah.
that's the thing where I'm just like, dude, like, come on, I could brush my teeth in the forehead of some of your characters. Like it's so reflective.
Notlin is based on characterly, it's based on cultures that are from people who have more melanin in their skin.
Yeah.
But they
Genshin doesn't get that.
When I was a kid, I got the words melanin and melatonin confused.
Oh.
And
you're going to bed, Mom. Can I get the melanin?
Mom, I think I need more. Mom, I need more melanin. It was something like to that effect. And my mom's like, "What?" I'm like, "I need more." But I've always done stuff like that because okay, this is another totally unrelated thing. I guess it's, we're talking about gamers being stupid. The the first time I ever heard the word misogynist was I was like maybe 12 or 13, and Pitch Perfect was on in like the room my parents were watching it, and it's like the scene at the end where they're doing like their whole number, and it's like the judges, and the one guy's like, wow, they really did they did well, especially for a group of girls, and the other judge is like, well, you are a huge misogynist or something like that. And I optimistically and unknowingly turned to my parents and were like, isn't the word masseuse? Because I thought that they were saying like a massage innest, like getting a massage. But I was like, but no, the word for that is masseuse, isn't it? Like someone who does massage. And my dad had to
Yeah.
explain to me, no, that's not what they're saying, idiot. I
Your dad just looks at you like L plus ratio, bozo.
Well, I read a lot of books as a kid, so I would always see cool words and be like, I should say that. And sometimes it wouldn't quite pan out for me.
Yeah.
Shout out to Catholic school. But I also, that's weirdly something that's as my parents are getting older is happening in reverse.
Mhm.
Cause like,
Mhm.
okay, this is a funny story. At Thanksgiving, we had my grandparents over and my other grandma,
Mhm.
who I want to preface this by saying, my grandma's a very, very nice lady. She's been a little aloof in her older years, something that I attribute mostly to her medical marijuana that she takes for her arthritis.
Mhm.
So sometimes she just doesn't really know quite what's going on, and it's it's endearing, but it also leads to things where like she okay, so she was talking about do you know the TV show The Voice?
Yeah.
Okay. She it's one of she likes to watch, she watches a lot of TV because she's old and like that's what else do you do. But somehow or another it came up and oh wait, should I don't is that I need to Google something really quickly because I don't I trouble okay. She No, because if I say it more vaguely, it sounds worse than it is. I'm PG-13. So she. Okay, never mind. The long and short of the story is that she said a word about Snoop Dogg that is not a slur. Let's make that clear. I'm not talking about that.
Okay.
But it was a
Okay.
word that didn't make any sense when applied to Snoop Dogg at all, and she didn't know what it meant, and I had to explain to her what it meant. And she's like, "Oh, is that some newfangled young person's term?" And I'm like, "No, it's really not. I haven't heard that word in years." But then I was just like, "You know what word I hear more than that is himbo." And then my dad said, "What's a himbo?" So I have to now explain to my father what a himbo is, which was it actually wasn't so bad because I just asked him if he knew who Johnny Bravo was and he seemed to get it, but
Yeah.
it was
Yeah.
like it was a nightmare. She called Snoop Dogg a bimbo for some reason. That's what happened. I don't know why I was dodging around that. I don't but it was like I was like, do you know what that word means? And she's like, no. And I'm like, then don't say it. So where did you learn, where did you hear that? Who taught you that?
It's like, actually?
I'm like, that's so what? It's like, I don't know what she could have possibly have meant. It's, I've been thinking about it for like 3 weeks because it's so funny to me.
Yeah.
I don't know. I desperately need to know where she picked that word up. I don't get it. Old people are funny, man.
It's just like when you're trying to figure out how many licks it takes to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop. The world may never know.
The world may never
Yeah.
know. And she'll certainly
The
never
world may never know.
The world may never know. That L's a jerk, by the way. Can we just you know what? I'm gonna put it out there. Hashtag
That owl is a joke.
cancel the Tootsie Roll owl, okay? I am sick.
Owl.
I am sick of his crap. He is taking advantage of children. He's stealing from them. It's manipulative, and I think it's problematic that it's being on television in this modern day and age. Okay?
Yeah.
I think we need a progressive new Tootsie Roll mascot. Get
You know what else? That makes me think about the all the Coco Melon conspiracies.
I'm so
Yeah.
what the what are you talking about?
You've never seen those?
You know, I've seen a lot of different things, Cedar.
You know the kids TV show Coco Melon.
I'm familiar with Cocomelon, like fruit salad dance party baby sensory video. Like,
So there's this it's a TV show, right? It's like a kids TV show. But there's a lot of theories and study and analytics behind it to where a lot of the imagery and audio stims that the series uses is almost like it almost like contributes to almost a hypnotic factor for the show.
mhm.
And it gets so bad where some parents will be like letting their kids watch it, but it'll get to the point to where they just end up not getting responses from their kids at all because they've almost entered like this weird trance watching this show. It's really weird.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've heard that stuff like that about other things. Like, I don't know. I, I don't I don't think it's as bad as people are making it out to be. Like Skibbity Toilet and stuff like that. Where I'm like, I
Oh,
don't know.
Skibby Toilet is horrible.
Yeah.
Okay, well, hold on. Have you watched any of Skibbity Toilet?
I have watched like 2 hours of Skibby Toilet.
Okay, well, okay, then never mind.
Yeah.
Because I did watch. I was sick from work one day, and was just in my bed and was like, you know what would be a good way to spend my time? And then I
Doing the
watched.
one drop, one block vertical for the beef.
Yeah, doing that exactly. Heck, did you watch? Okay, no, but you were there when I was. That's actually one of the. Yeah, that was like
I watched
right.
pretty much the entire series afterwards.
Yeah, because I streamed that, which was. Oh my god, that was so fun. I still have to do the second movie, although I think the joke is past its prime now.
I think so too. Yeah.
Maybe I'll do it anyway. It'll be a throwback. People love that. It's retro.
Retro.
Retro, yeah. But it's like, I don't know. I think I look back on it and I'm like, I don't know. We grew up on like ASDF and like uh whatever else. Like we had Annoying Orange, and you can't for any reason tell me that Annoying Orange is any worse than like it that Skibbity Toilet is any worse than Annoying Orange. Like it's the same. It's just stuff for kids. I don't know. I don't necessarily think it's that bad, and I also don't even think that Skibbity Toilet is that bad.
You know what I look back on and just see and think, what the fuck were we thinking at the time?
Oh, you did it! Damn it! You used.
Yeah, I said it was fine every once in a while.
I know. Well, my bit is that we only get one because it's a PG-13 movie.
Well, that was my one, so.
We get a singular non-sexual F word. Those are the actual rules, by the way. I did look it up. That's
Oh,
like
weird.
that's the specific. You can say the F word one time in a PG-13 movie, but it has to be in a non-sexual context. Because if it is,
Yeah.
then it's a whole different thing.
But you know
So
what I
thank you
saw?
for reaching the fuck quota.
Hey, wait, that's two.
Oh no, you're right. The charity is ruined.
No.
They won't even accept our money now.
But
I guess
of the
Cedar
things
will
that
just have
I-
to keep it.
what? No,
Just pocket it.
I will force them to take the money. It's like strong arming St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Take my money.
Or I was just thinking that you like go and find. I was thinking about like literally just strong arming a child with cancer and being like, "This here, take this, use this.
Use for
The
you.
charity won't take it from me, but they'll take it from you. Here,
It's just like a check for like $100,000, just handing it to a little
dude. If we
kid.
raised $100,000, I would shit my pants.
I would shit your pants.
Well, I would. Okay, I would ask maybe. It's a little forward. I appreciate your enthusiasm. I like. Never mind.
Well, I'm not going to shit my pants.
Does your mom? You're wearing like a what? Do you wear? Do you have pants? Just
Yes, I do have pants.
I'm asking about like your model because you're wearing like a gi/robe thing. Because I don't think I've ever seen the
pants.
bottom half of your model.
Yeah, I have.
I'm sorry to make this
Yoink.
weird for you, but I've never.
Yoink.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I've never thought about your lower half before. Oh, you do. You have.
Oh my god, he has
Yeah.
legs. He has
I
legs.
have legs. I have legs. Look at my legs, y'all.
I don't.
Look at my legs. Look at my legs. And oh wait, I got pull up. Look at.
These are
I
some
got
really
long
good
damn
noises
legs.
that you're making. I like them a lot.
I got.
Okay, so
I
everybody.
sometimes have little steppies. I sometimes have little steppies.
So everybody here has legs except for me. Okay, fine. I get it.
Look at my little steppies.
I mean, honestly, the more pertinent problem is that everybody here has a face that moves except for me. So that's probably the more pressing problem.
Oh, that was my hat, not me.
I'm gonna get there. You
I
freaking
can just make
wait.
myself big in the middle of the screen. I can just put myself like right here.
You can do whatever.
Whatcha?
You can put yourself outside, looking through the window. Be a crypto.
And now I'm in everybody's face.
Oh yeah, big chesto.
He's ginormous.
Oh my god.
Hi, chat. How are you guys doing today?
It's so scary. Oh my god.
Here, let me join you. Let me join you.
It also
Yeah.
makes the perspective of like your room really weird. The scale.
I
of
know,
it.
right?
Oh great, they're both getting big. It's, whatever. They're both getting big and not in like a. Never mind.
I heard you like autumn. I'm right here.
Get away from me, you weird seasonal pervert.
Aw, come on.
I don't
You
like the
wouldn't
way
want to leave me alone, now would you?
you're like leaning over into me and it's like it's so weird. It's like I can feel your breath on my shoulder and like it's like I don't like it. It's like having psychic effects on me. It's like Psycho Mantis. Psycho Mantis.
I can feel you all around me.
Don't ah! It's scary. Christ alive.
Ikaw bigayan.
I
I forget how to rotate my model.
I don't think I ever learned how to rotate my model.
There's a way that you can rotate the model. I just forget what it is.
rotate Spain.
I'm actually gonna just
Spain!
Google it real quick. Oh, like this. Whee!
Oh my god, he
Oh my
spins.
god. Oh my god.
Now we're looking at my footsies.
Wow, you did it. All right,
That's the real way to get donos.
I mean, there are avenues for it.
Yeah, there are very true.
When are we? So when are I know that we're doing this first stream on Twitch, but the rest of the week we will be on Fansly, correct? I believe that was in the statement that you sent me. We're multi-streaming to Fansly.
Not quite.
I'm sorry. That must have been for something else I was doing.
Hi, Brian.
Dude, that was like earlier. Never mind.
Oh god, my Santa hat got all messed up. I'm gonna have to fix it later. It broken.
Darn.
Because I had it positioned to where even if I turned my head like this, it would still like be on my head, but now it's like offset.
Well, I'm glad that you're facing the repercussions of your actions.
No, not the repercussions of my own actions. How will I ever handle this?
No.
Damn it!
I did this to myself.
I didn't think this was gonna happen.
Damn.
Jeez, Rick.
Morty, we gotta create a wormhole, Morty. We gotta travel across dimensions, Morty.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm just. What do you mean?
We
I
gotta
hate-
stop them from killing the other versions of ourselves, Morty.
But we are the other versions of ourselves.
No, the other versions of ourselves, Morty.
What? You made more clones?
No, I mean the other versions of ourselves, Morty.
What are you talking about? I don't understand.
I'm talking about the ones in the soup store, Morty.
What do you mean with the soup store? The super store?
Yeah, they're buying clothes. They're buying clothes, Morty.
They're buying.
Why are they buying clothes at the superstore?
I hate.
Dude.
That was maybe one of the worst things I've ever participated in.
That was fantastic. I don't know what you're talking about.
I like.
That was quality.
My voice.
Quality
is,
content
my
right
voice
there.
is such a curse. I hate it here. I hate this mortal coil, man.
That was content, dude. I can't. You just you just missed Rick and Morty shopping for clothes at the soup store.
Did you say soup store or superstore? I'm still not
Soup
clear.
store,
Store.
soup store.
The soup store.
Okay.
We were buying
cool.
clothes at the soup store.
But what? Why does they have clothes at the soup store?
I don't know.
Are they soup related clothes?
Don't tell me you've never seen that meme.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my
Guys,
god,
please, no,
he's
guys,
never
no.
seen it.
What are you talking about?
Okay, I am.
Oh god, what did I just unleash in the world?
Okay, I have to send you this. I have to send you this. I gotta find the original though.
Oh Christ.
Yeah, Vice has not seen this
Guys,
meme,
how-
apparently.
Sorry that
have
I'm not
not
up to
seen
date
it.
on your Zoomer memes.
What do you mean Zoomer meme? This is
That's not a
old,
super
dude.
meme.
Okay, well, I don't know. I just see anything that I never mind. It's fine. All right. So what is this awful thing that you're about to curse my life with?
Alright, I am
I don't remember
copying
what
the
the
link
original
in
one is.
now. I have the original one here. Hold up. Okay.
Sorry, you know what? Yeah, everybody's right. I'm sorry for assuming that something Cedar was telling me about was a Zoomer meme. The guy whose Discord status is "You're so skibbity, you're so phantom tax." I'm so sorry that I assumed.
I sent it to you.
I'm so sorry. What code? Yes. What the what?
Hello? Hey, what's up? I need your help. Can you come here?
I told
I
you it's
can't.
not
I'm
a
buying
Zoomer
clothes.
meme.
All right, well, hurry up and come over here. Well, I can't find them. What do you
This
mean
is
you can't
old,
find them? I
dude.
can't find them. There's only soup. What do you mean there's only soup? It means there's only soup. Well, then get out of this soup aisle. All right, you don't have to shout at me.
He's buying
There's
clothes
more
at the
soup. What do you
store.
mean there's more
Buying
soup?
clothes at
Just
the
more
soup
soup. Go into the next aisle. There's still soup. Where are you right now? I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup. What store are you in? I'm at the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you. Hello?
I'm at soup. You know what?
Do you mean they're at the
You know what? I'm glad that happened. Congratulations, Cedar. You finally made me not regret meeting you. I'm so glad it's taken this long. Something of worth has finally come out of our friendship after all this time.
And it's a meme from 2015.
Oh, this is a good meme. Oh,
Oh,
that's
shit.
good. Because actually, wait, no,
Oh.
I remember because you were doing that with Tara on like a Stardew stream.
Yeah.
You guys were yelling at each other about the soup store, and I thought you were
Uh-huh.
both just high. Like I didn't know what. I had no idea what you were talking about, but it's kind of like nodded and smiled. It's like whatever, doesn't affect me, I guess. Oh my god.
Oh, that's
Oh, that's
peak
funny.
comedy right there.
We did it, chat. We have a viral clip.
Check my DMs.
Oh, you never answer a chat message like that. That's how you get, like, he's gonna send you, like, a 48
Oh
zottabyte
my
zip bomb.
god, what is this?
What? Show it.
I'm gonna put it up on stream, but I got told that there's actually a clothing store called Soup.
Oh yeah, there is. There is.
What is this?
There is a
It's a
clothing
clothing
store.
store
had
called
Soup.
Soup.
Yeah.
Performance
Feminism fashion. That's the new Live, Laugh, Love. Oh boy.
So, like, is Soup supposed to be like an acronym for something there, or
Doesn't
like
it feel like it should be?
It feels like it should be.
I mean,
but-
is
but,
that
like,
in a
what
different
the-
country? Like what's the?
I don't know.
We need to investigate. This is becoming a hard-hitting detective podcast. Let's
I'm
go, gamers.
investigating right now.
Yep, we just always want to
We
investigate.
gotta
them.
solve the case, boys.
Apparently they've got a Poshmark storefront.
Soup.
Clothing store called Soup. There's literally a woman's soup shop. Soup shop. Yeah, you know what? Turns out looking up soup store and going to Google Images does not yield all the best results that you
blue
might be
now.
looking for.
Thanks for the blue doms. Look at me, I'm blue. I am blue.
Oh my god, he's
I would
blue.
love to look at you if my computer. I haven't. I hate my computer. Ever since
I'm blue, double D, double die, double D, double die, double D, double die.
I swear to God, Jeff Keyblade cursed my computer. I don't know what he did. But ever since the Game Awards stream, I've been having this stupid problem where just like any of my like Google tabs will just freeze up suddenly. And I don't know what could possibly it's
No, that has been happening to me a lot lately too. Yeah,
oh, it really
it
is.
just freeze.
Okay. Well, so long as everybody else is suffering
Um,
with me, that makes me feel better. I prefer when my suffering is shared.
I cannot turn blue, but I can attempt to glow in the dark.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so I found the soupclothing.com.
That's an S tier friggin' web domain.
And I'm looking through here, and it says, I'm just gonna switch to my display here so that I can just show you guys what I'm looking at on here.
Okay.
So let me go to here.
Well, I would love to be able to see what you're doing. My computer wanted to cooperate with me. Okay, it's fine. I said to cycle through all of my tabs. Oh, you are blue.
Yeah,
He's blue.
Dabba dee dabba die. Dabba dee.
dabba dee dabba die.
Dabba dee dabba die.
I have to mess with my source a little bit here. I'm just gonna
Hello
delete
there.
this, and then I'm gonna add a new browser source.
It's gonna be worth it, chat. It's gonna be hysterical.
Oh, wait, no, I gotta do a
Just
window.
you wait.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be absolutely fantastic as soon as I can figure out how to actually be a streamer.
I believe in you.
Hold up, let me-
Window capture is what I need for this one. Clickety clackety.
Clickety
Make it this size. Make
little
it
bit
this
schmackety.
size. I don't know about all
we
that.
can see what Sailor's doing live.
I'm currently watching an ad for Cedar, so
Okay, so here's the web page. Here's the web page right here. So yeah, we have the soupclothing.com,
Soup clothing stuff.
and we can see the home about blog contact services, about us. Now, what makes me laugh is
I would love it if I could see it, but who we? I'm glad that it opened up right to that. That was good. CJ, it's just Discord reactive.
So we have who we are. Lorem ipsum. Lorem ipsum. Why choose us? Lorem ipsum. Creative design. Lorem ipsum.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Layouts. Lorem ipsum.
It's too small.
Email
on my
marketing.
screen.
Lorem ipsum.
Oh, they
Our
just have
team members. Lorem ipsum.
Oh, they just have the feeler, like default feeler text. Oh,
It's
that's
great.
funny.
It's just Lorem
I was
ipsum
really
everywhere.
hoping that one of the team members is going to be named Lauren Ipsum. But no dice, unfortunately.
Oh, even going down further, subscribe our newsletter.
Perfect.
Perfect.
The Soup
English.
Clothing Company. Lorem ipsum.
Is that a... It's Latin for placeholder. Yeah, well, it's not Latin for placeholder, but it's nonsense Latin text that is the default filler text when you do pretty much anything. Lorem ipsum dolor sit amet. Something, whatever other.
So the direct translation through Google Translate.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything.
Why did you
Just go English to English.
PK? For some reason it registered it as English, but I know it's not English, it's Latin, so I gotta find Latin in here. So Latin to English now.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't mean anything.
It did have a translation. I think I have to
All
go
right,
on the
well, thank you
actual
for
Google
stopping by. I
Translate page
appreciate
here.
it.
Yeah, so Latin detected to English. The customer is very important. The customer will be followed by the customer. Just for the backyard, don't trigger the trigger. It's only the vestibule.
Okay, now just out of curiosity, would you reverse that for me really quick, like?
It's only the vestibule. Don't trigger the trigger. Just for the backyard. Customer the by followed be will customer the important vary is customer the.
Yeah, so that implies to me that it's probably not. Also, CJ, first of all, I don't know if you're talking to me or about Cedar. Cedar is a boy. He's just wearing a maid dress. That's not like.
Oh yeah.
I guess I don't have like labels on us to give people names, but
Do you like my maid outfit?
I do like your maid outfit. I think it's great.
I do.
Yeah.
I think it's nice. It suits
Yeah.
you.
It's very
Yeah.
comfy.
Is it?
Nice
I
and
would
breezy.
imagine that
Yeah,
it would be. Do you say nice and breezy?
It's nice and breezy.
Now
know.
you're not going full Scotsman, are you?
No.
Okay.
I got shorts on underneath.
Okay, just checking.
Okay.
I got basketball shorts on underneath.
Nice compression. Yeah. It's a nice athletic. Good work.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you're talking about me, if I had girl as my image, I don't know what to tell you. I don't think I am. If it looks like that, cool. I guess it's fine. I don't really care.
Yeah.
Why did you want to wear a maid outfit though? Apparently it's comfy. I mean, I don't know. Don't knock it till you try it.
Yeah. It's
You
pretty
should
comfy.
try on a maid outfit.
Yeah, you should. I'd recommend it. 10 out of 10.
Anybody could wear a maid outfit.
Honestly, right?
It's just comfy.
People like maid outfits.
I wore a kilt in college for a theater thing that I was doing.
Mhm.
And you know what? I get it. I get it. I understand. I understand why somebody might want to do that. Especially it was like a nice thick it was weirdly soft. I was also not going full Scotsman. Just let's be extra clear about that. I was wearing something underneath of it. But oh, hi Cedar's chat. Oh, sorry, wait, no, never mind. Sorry, I have both of you. Oh, that was embarrassing. Sorry, I'm on Ram's screen right now. Never mind. I'm okay.
But yeah, the maid outfit was actually a kind of like a gift kind of deal for my community. I posted on my Twitter and on my Discord when I got to like 475 followers on Twitch. I was like, you know what? If we hit 500 in 2 days, I will wear a maid outfit for you guys. And I hit 500 in like 6 hours.
Nice.
So
People wanted the maid outfit.
I went with it, and I got the maid outfit, and I wore it for the people, and now it's my reactive.
Yeah. The closest I've had to that, because I haven't, obviously, I tried to not spend a ton on like my other assets until I can
Mhm.
get a model.
Yeah.
That's sort of the ultimate goal. But I did set a goal when I was like pushing for affiliate, where as once I got affiliate, I would make out with my microphone, and I did it. And you know what? People friggin' hated it, and so did I. But it was
Well,
funny
I'll
at the
tell
time.
y'all what. I'll tell y'all what.
If you're about to make out with your
Since,
microphone, I want to take my headphones off.
No. I'm not gonna do anything
I
like
want
that.
I want no part of this.
It has to do with like us talking about like models and stuff like that.
Oh,
I'll tell y'all what though. This goes for everybody in chat. For now, future streams this week and currently, if we hit $500 in donos between everybody's channels this week, at the end of the week, I will do a mini reveal of Cedar 2.0.
ooh,
An official mini
Ooh.
reveal of Cedar 2.0.
Ooh.
Pressure's on,
I-
chat.
People
How
get to donate
badly do you
right
want to
now.
see that boy?
And
How badly
just
do you
to
want to see his
preface this,
toesies?
I will say that the 2.0 Cedar is a much higher quality model than 1.0 Cedar.
I like your model.
I like it too. I just wish some of the aspects of the rigging were a bit better.
Well, yeah, I mean, but that's always rigging is so freaking expensive, man.
Yeah.
So crazy. And like I get it, it's
The
hard, but it's like I look at like good rigging and it's like, here, pay me $7,500, and I vomit up a lung. Like
the rig that I'm getting for my 2.0 model is 1.2k.
holy jeez, man.
Yeah. So I'm going full on for my 2.0 model.
I
Like
mean,
I plan
hey,
on getting all new panels, all new emotes, all new overlays.
nice.
I want 2.0 Cedar to be invested in. Ow, also Kane, what the frick? Why are you throwing things at me? What the heck?
Yeah. I
Ow.
Ah, damn.
I
My
like
chat likes to throw things at me.
I like when I hear you cough before I see the things hit you because of stream delay. It really improves my immersion.
Yeah.
I know, right?
It's very it's theatrical. I did, I mean, I think part of my problem with like finding a model was I wanted something that like, because again, I don't watch like a ton of anime, so I already felt like
Mhm.
it's hard to get something that isn't that. Not that there's any. Okay, let me say this. There's nothing wrong with the very sort of common anime styled VTubing stuff, but it would feel
Mhm.
inauthentic to me, right? And I put a lot of thought into like how I present myself because I want to first and foremost be very honest about
Yeah.
like who I am and like what's going. I mean, I say who I am. I'm like hiding my identity through
You don't want to hold back
a
your
PNG of a
personality.
twink. What?
Yeah. You don't want to hold back your personality.
Right, because it's like I don't know. V2. It's an opportunity to. There's something so. This is so stupid. There's something so profound about VTubing to me. About
Mhm.
stepping into like being able to craft from the bottom up an exaggerated version of yourself that you can step
Yeah.
into and be something more than you could be
Yeah.
is like it's powerful. It's not to keep using the word, it's theatrical, it's storytelling, it's important.
See, I'll be completely upfront about this. I feel like there is no actual difference between what I present myself as a VTuber versus how I am IRL. I don't actually see a difference.
I can't
Same.
believe that you have
I don't really see a
snow white
difference.
hair with red highlights in it. That's awesome, dude. It's cool.
I did actually dye my hair silver at one point.
Oh.
It was kind of weird because the person that dyed it really messed it up real bad, and there was like blotches of green in it. So I was like, we have to re-dye this.
How did
But
that
I
even happen?
I am naturally a blonde, so it is pretty close.
Oh, you're using the red streaks then.
Yeah, the red streaks are just there because I like red.
Wow. High design concept here on the Cedar VT stream.
Yeah, I
Um,
like that color, so I picked that color.
I picked that one.
I picked
Mom,
that
Mom,
one.
I like the Pokemon.
I picked that one.
No, but seriously, that's fine. I'm not, that's whatever you want to do. It's your ability to express yourself however you want to do. And some people like getting, some people like me who have their heads up their butt. They're like about everything that they've ever done, and everything needs to be super convoluted and like, well, you see, in ancient Sumerian, like it's a nightmare. My brain is a nightmare.
Nightmare.
Nightmare. I love that. I love that meme so much. It's so funny. Nightmare. Is like, I also completely forgot where I was going with that, but yeah, that's my soliloquy. But I did, because I did finally find something that like fits with what I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
And like at a price that is not like super unreasonable. But like I basically told myself, because I've already, like I didn't have a PC before I started streaming. Like I built this PC for streaming, and bought a mic and all this other stuff that I did. And I basically made an agreement with myself that if I was going to get a model, then I would have to, like, the money for it would have to come from streaming.
Yeah.
And thankfully, 1.8 is not that much in the grand scheme of things. It feels like an achievable goal. But
yeah, 1.8 I don't think is bad.
No.
You just have to make sure that you're putting back enough money for taxes.
Well, yeah, I mean, I have a job. Like I can, it'll be fine. But
yeah.
I
hung a Christmas ornament from my hat.
Oh, that's what you were doing. I just saw like a big menu appear, and I was like, well, I guess he's busy.
Oh yeah, I got stuff. I get no Band-Aid.
No, I moved myself, not the hat.
I got a boo-boo.
Aww. I'm sorry to hear that. Did you fall on your dumb head? What happened?
Help, I've fallen and I can't get up.
Oh, don't say that. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I put that in the trash can.
So, Cedar.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna be here all week. What are you looking forward to that's gonna be going on this week on the stream? Why don't you tell people about it a little?
Honestly, I don't think there's a single day that I'm not excited for.
I'm trying to give you an opportunity to plug, you hack. I want you to talk about the events that are gonna be happening and get people excited. Unless you already did that.
Getting there, you interrupted me.
I'm sorry for interrupting you.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Interrupting Cal.
Oh, shit. You didn't even interrupt me, you freak!
Because you didn't respond to the knock-knock joke.
I guess
No.
that's... Oh my god. I have to I have to rebrand. That's it. Like there's no like I'm never gonna recover from that. Like I need to graduate. I need to rebrand. I need to friggin' join a corpo. Like there's just nothing. There's nothing that I can do to recover my public image after that. You've destroyed me.
Thank you for the hydrate, Doms, and the yellow. I am now Pistar.
I was thinking it. I wasn't gonna say it because you said PG-13. I go, the kids can have a little bit of piss if they want to. I think that they should have a right to have a little bit of piss. That's the children's rights that I'm in favor of.
I can't. Yeah, I'm yellow now. Rams white. I don't think this yellow is really cheese yellow.
No, it's very. I mean, admittedly, you would hope it's not piss yellow either. Like, because if that's your piss yellow, you should probably be drinking some more water. Like, I'd be a little worried about it.
Yeah.
Lemon.
Lemon might be a little bit closer, but I still think it's a bit off. I don't know.
Lemon.
I keep looking at my hair and the scarf and the yellow that is, and then I look up to the Santa hat, and then I look back and it like makes me feel like it's like changing colors because of my perception of it.
Cool story, dude.
Yeah, I know, right?
That was
Zach,
so rude.
how's it going? How's it going?
That was so rude. I'm sorry. I don't know. Sometimes I'm just like, what if I just entirely dismiss what this person just said to me? Like, what?
That's literally just ADHD, though, isn't it?
It's just you're like, I wonder how irritated I can make this person be with me.
This is a normal part of ADHD.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah,
a little bit of healthy toxicity. I mean, whatever.
We love the healthy toxicity out here,
Yay!
though. Yeah.
Just three guys being toxically masculine to each other. That's what tonight's really about, guys. Practice your toxic masculinity in your friends groups, okay? Make sure to maintain that so that you too can be a jacked gym bro. Never mind.
So Tara messaged me like 8 minutes ago. She just repeated PNG of a twig.
What?
She just repeated back PNG of a twink in my DMs.
Did I? Wait, who said that? Did I say
You
that?
did.
I said that? Oh, but see, it's all disposable, right? Like that's what I like. It's all. Sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's not, but it leaves my brain either way. There's no retention of any portion of it. I'm glad that you thought it was funny. I have this viewer. I'm not gonna call them out by name, but like every time, like when I start my stream, they go into my chat and they're like, "Oh my god, it's the twink," and I'm like, "Dude,
you know what? That's what you rebrand to. You're now the twink tuber."
I'm the twink tuber. Twink tuber. Good. So I'll be like every other. All right, it's fine. We said it in our call and laughed for a minute. Well, I'm glad that somebody's getting me, but what? Kane, go to sleep. Go, you're grounded.
Damn.
I still like the twink tuber.
This has been a disaster. I can't believe I agreed to this. This is why you shouldn't support charities. Because this is what happens. These are the consequences.
No.
You see what happens when you donate to charity, chat? Never a good thing. Invest in oil.
What?
Take the money that you were going to give to St. Jude's and invest it in a sketchy Bitcoin, like cryptocurrency scam. That's what you should do.
NFT.
Get an NFT of your favorite twink tuber and spend it on that instead.
Vice Liar NFT. I don't see one.
If somebody
I see one.
I mean, okay, see, now that's hard to respond to because I am flattered that I'm your favorite anything. But like, even if it's favorite twink tuber, like I'm mad, but I can't like pretend that I'm not flattered. Right? See, this is the challenge in my life.
Oh
Oh.
shit!
I like
Oh,
hanging
my
out with you
sides hurt,
guys.
dude.
I like hanging out with you guys.
My sides hurt, man.
I'm glad.
Oh, and this is just day one.
Dude, I'm so I can't believe that you had no that was the other thing that I learned that was I was really Can I try again? Sorry.
Take two.
Take
Action.
two. Can I totally redo that sentence? When I was like suggesting games in the Discord and you were like, what's that? Well, oh my God, Vice knows so many games. And I'm like, these are like, I don't know. I thought these were popular games that people knew about. But apparently I'm just, I have really eclectic taste, I guess. Maybe that's why I don't play gacha games, is because I'm too busy knowing what snake oil is.
That's the oil you guys need to invest in. Yep.
Snake oil.
Snake oil.
That's worse than investing in. Never mind. That's fine. Because you know that where that comes from, like the term snake oil. You know what that's referring to?
I have absolutely no idea.
Nope.
So, snake oil as a phrase or a snake oil salesman, it was something like in the American frontier. It was somebody who sold like various cures or whatever else, but it was like literally just it was a scammer. It was somebody who would say, oh well, this will cure your walking pneumonia or whatever, but it was literally all that it was just snake oil in a bottle, and like they would move on to the next town before you had time to get mad at them, and like that was like the business model. It's where that phrase comes from, which is why the game Snake Oil is about making up things that don't exist and then trying to sell them.
Okay, but like, what is snake oil though?
It's just, I don't know. It's like it's like rendered fat of a snake. I don't know. What else do you make oil out of?
Oh, I didn't think it was an actually like a thing. Okay.
I mean,
Okay, but
I don't know. I'm hypothesizing. I don't know.
I see.
Those things usually come from a real place. Like crocodile tears is also based, like that's a crocodiles. Do you care? Sorry. Sometimes I go off on a tangent about like, hey, I know a fact about this thing. And I forget to ask people if they care.
I have heard of crocodile tears before.
Okay. So
I have heard of crocodile tears.
Yeah.
That comes when so crocodiles don't have eyelids.
Yes.
Which is a problem for them because their eyes still need to be kept wet, which is not which is okay when they are in the river or whatever. But when they get out of it, such as like when they hunt, they have to find a different way to keep their eyes wet. So they have tear ducts that they use to just keep their eyes moist. And normally it's just sort of like an interstitial thing that happens every so often while they're out of the water. But for some reason, they also have a tendency to do it after feeding, which actually led into something that I find very interesting, which is if you've ever looked, this is such a stupid sentence. I don't know if you've ever looked at a medieval zoology textbook, but I have. And they're so funny. It's so stupid. They don't know a damn thing. But they like occasionally will get something like sort of tangentially right. Like there was the old belief that like, yeah, crocodiles would cry after eating as like some sort of, because every piece of medieval science is somehow like a metaphor for God because it's all religious. So like they're like antelope antlers are about cutting yourself free from sin. It's a whole thing. But
that's weird.
It's pretty funny because it's also not what it's just whatever. But it was like they like experience remorse, so then they cry, but it's not true remorse. It's God punishing them, whatever. And eventually that turned into it's disingenuous crying after like killing somebody or doing something wrong, which is where crocodile tears comes from, which is the fake tears for like faking remorse.
I see. I gotcha.
Anyway,
That makes
see.
sense.
there's your long-winded. My brain is a it's like the
have
Library of
some-
Babel for stupid shit that nobody cares about. And also twinks,
I mean, hey, I
guess.
can't say that I learned something new. I can't say I learned something new today, though. So hey, that's a W.
No. And
What?
tomorrow you get to learn what Ultimate Chicken Horse is, which I'm so excited
Yeah.
about. Dude, I'm so excited about Ultimate Chicken Horse tomorrow. Oh my god. The game's great.
I think at some point I'm also gonna have to try to get together a collab for Last Train Out of Wormtown.
Last what out of Wormtown?
Last
Oh.
Train Out of Wormtown.
Never heard of it.
Man.
Am I being Zoomer and or Boomer pilled again?
No.
Is this one of your
No.
newfangled memes from 2015?
No, it's an actual game. It's kind of fun.
It's kind of
so
fun. What a
basic-
rousing
so-
endorsement.
So basically So basically one person plays as the worm and everybody else plays as the people. Basically the people gotta try to get on the train and leave the town, and the worm gotta try to eat everybody.
Okay.
Easy as that. Yeah, it's pretty
Among
simple.
Us.
E.
E.
Yeah, except there's no voting out the worm. It's actually like a giant worm. It's like
Oh, it's a big worm.
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah, it's a big wormpus.
Hmm.
You do be a very big boy. Like the biggest of boys.
Like Alaskan bullworm sized?
Yeah, about that size.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
kind of.
Yeah.
Kane is working really hard on making this happen.
Kane is really,
I-
really trying for the
I-
Pokemon hugs.
I hope he figures it out. Bless his heart. Sorry, I don't
Trying
mean
so
bless his heart in like a passive aggressive way, because that's like the only way that phrase is ever used, especially in the part of the country that I'm from. Like,
You know, you're not
oh,
wrong.
bless your heart means you're an idiot. Like, you're an idiot, but I only want the best for you.
Yeah. We love passive aggression out here.
Mm-hmm. Quick, everybody name their. Never mind. That's not even. Don't worry. You're passive aggressive. Pat. I'm gonna try again. You're nope. Thought's gone. Never mind. Okay. Remember what I said about the train of thought leaving the station?
Choo choo.
It's that it happened. It happened again. Hey, it happened again. Again.
Again?
Again.
And then?
Left,
And then?
Again.
And then?
Again.
then.
Again.
And then? And then?
and then
What do you mean
then?
you're at soup?
No and then.
Oh, it's stupid.
It's so dumb, dude. What is this humor?
It's broken. I mean, it's not the worst humor I've ever had.
It's like
it's like one
dead
step.
brain humor.
It's one step above me when, like me when is the death of comedy.
Me when and when.
and when
I'm gonna find you and kill you. Mods draw and quarter him.
Mods ban that guy.
Mods
Burn
ban
down his
that guy.
house.
Mods drive a tank through his living room. Mods ban
bomb
that
his
guy
house.
and ban his entire family because they're gonna be a little bit like him, and I don't want to see anyone like him ever again.
Mods, go steal his car keys.
Mods, replace him with a monkey.
Mods, go make sure he's got every mild convenience that happened today.
I did see a tweet forever ago where it was Twitch streamers say mods the same way I imagined medieval royalty say guards.
Mods, get them.
Well,
Mods, get him out.
Mods,
Apprehend
off with
him.
their heads.
Mods, off with his head. Dude, I've said this a number of different times. Twitch needs like a stockade feature for moderation so badly.
Yeah.
I want to be able to
Yeah.
like put a particular chat member in the stockade so that I can like put their chat history up for everybody to see, so I can like publicly make fun of them and have the chat throw tomatoes at them.
Doms, to be fair, my mods are never here. My mods only pop up when I ping them, and then they're like, oh hey, okay, we'll fix it, and then they leave again.
Yeah.
gun.
One of my mods has already said, you should just fire us.
Mods, tie him and hang him upside down.
Mods, fire yourselves.
Mods, lock yourselves in the cage.
Mods, throw yourself
Mods,
in the
you're
pit.
grounded.
Mods, ban yourselves.
Mods, to the trenches.
Mods, get exposed to mustard gas. Mods, develop crippling PTSD.
Mods, become part of the medieval crusades.
Mods, do not grow old. Oh, God. Mods, become the main
Mods-
character in Amnesia the Bunker.
Oh no, mods, run.
Mods, put him on the naughty list. Mods, put a coal in his stocking.
Mods, make him eat Taco Bell. Don't give him any Pepto-Bismol.
Mods, put laxatives in his Taco Bell. Mods, give him a narcotic and a laxative at the same time.
Mods, lock the Taco Bell bathroom.
Mods, put him in the spider room.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
Oh shit.
Mods, put him in a maid dress.
Hey, wait a minute.
He's already in a mattress.
Mods, make him eat Popeye's biscuits with no drink.
Ah, damn.
Oh no.
Mods, throw him out of the window.
Mods, make him sit at Old Country Buffet.
Mods, make him stay at a Golden Corral overnight. Bring a sleeping bag.
Mods, make him go to Denny's at 4 a.m.
Ah, dang. Mods, put a Waffle House stage in Tekken.
Mods, go fight a Waffle House employee.
Oh, God. Mods, crash his computer. Mods, send him a zip bomb.
Mods, do the one chip challenge.
Mods, jump for the beef. Make him jump for the beef.
Mods, one block vertical for the beef right now.
Good.
God.
Oh lord. What has humor devolved to?
I think we're making great strides forward right now. Okay, we're pioneers.
This is the future of content
This is
creation
the
right here,
future.
folks.
Okay, you
Future
just
content
wait until
creation.
like Chris Rock gets up on stage for SNL and does a full 10-minute set list of giving orders to the mods, okay? Just you watch. You come back here. You know who told you first.
Right here. Right here. Nowhere else. You heard it here first.
Mods, slap Chris Rock in the face. Mods, get Will Smith canceled at the Oscars.
Mods, go meet Ryan Reynolds, but you can't kiss him.
Oh no! Oh, that's so sad.
Mods, make him watch the new Gossip Girls Netflix series.
Oh, fate worse than death.
Oh God.
Mods, make him watch Days of Our Lives.
Mods, make him only watch the second half of Death Note.
Mods, make him only watch the live-action Netflix Death Note.
Okay, hold on. Let's talk about this for a second. Obviously, the live-action Death Note sucks, but Willem Dafoe as Ryuk is perfect. Like, let's not
It's like
get
the
ourselves.
one thing it's got running for it. It's like the one thing it's got running
perfect. It's amazingly good.
for. Mods, make him watch the Fist of the North Star musical. Sarah actually
Mods,
found out
make
that
him
was a
watch
thing and
The
sent
Bleach
it
live
to me.
action.
Make him what?
Make him watch the Bleach live action.
Ah! Fate worse than death. Mods, make him watch Pitch Perfect. Oh no, not Gacha Life. Not Gacha Life.
Mods, send him
No,
to
they got the
Minecraft
live.
High School. Did you guys ever
Mods.
watch those as a
Yeah.
kid?
I know of them. I haven't. I've never put myself through that sort of suffering before, but I do know of
I would
them.
never watch like the full thing of it, but I definitely checked out a couple of them. There was like a superhero high school thing I remember as a kid.
Ooh.
Mods, make him only be able to play copyright Minecraft content.
What does that even mean? What?
Like all those stupid games where it's like right, like uses all the Minecraft texture packs for like whatever game that they're playing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a texture gun and shit like that. I don't know if that's actually one or not, but like
sure. I know
it
what
sounds
you
like
mean.
one.
Oh. Mods, destroy a spawn point. Oh, Christ.
Oh shit, dude.
Mods, send him to the ether.
Mods, make him eat ramen noodles without the flavoring packet.
Mods, make the ramen noodles come out of his nose.
Wait,
Mods, get the buffalo in his eye. Buffalo sauce, rather. Not the buffalo. If you can get the buffalo in his eye, that'd be incredible.
the whole buffalo.
The whole buffalo.
You know, that makes me wonder, how did they get the name Buffalo Sauce?
I imagine it probably came out of Buffalo, New York, right? Like that would be the only thing that makes sense, right?
I guess so. Probably.
I'm just
I
making
think
a
that's
guess.
probably it.
Yeah.
And then we find out it's actually just that they're grinding down buffalo.
Well, it's just like, Red Bull. Mods, make him work a 9-to-5 retail job. Oh. But
9-to-5 retail job is crazy.
Yeah.
Worst food in the mods give him the worst food in the world. What would be the worst food in the world? Because I feel like that's subjective.
I mean, we already talked about Taco Bell.
I love Taco Bell.
Yeah, Taco Bell's not even bad. I mean, it's bad for your body, but it tastes great.
Oh, it's horrible for you, but I love Taco Bell.
Worst food in the world. I mean, it's got to be like Applebee's steak.
Applebee's. He says Applebee's steak is the worst food in the world.
Well,
like there aren't people in countries eating like crickets and shit.
Well, I'm trying not to be judgmental of other cultures, you twat.
But remember, food is subjective.
Food is subjective, but like I don't know.
I enjoy wasabi actually.
Yeah, wasabi's not that bad.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
Okay,
As somebody who is a diehard sushi fan, wasabi's not that bad.
Do you
Yeah.
want to do like weird worst food opinions? Because I have some. I'm pretty good with most things that aren't pickled. I don't like pickled anything basically, but
I mean, I like pickles.
I don't like pickles. Pickles or anything pickled, like what's the banana peppers? I don't understand how anybody eats them. I don't get it. I don't like it.
I don't like raw banana peppers, but I'll eat banana peppers if they're like prepared in something and actually cooked into whatever I'm eating.
Yeah, I mean it makes it a little bit
Hmm.
less offensive, but I would still rather blow my head off.
I find that
In a video game with a Nerf gun, kids, PG-13.
in Minecraft,
In Minecraft,
Minecraft.
Minecraft Nerf mod.
But I think the thing that really shocks me is how many people I find out don't actually like coleslaw. I love coleslaw.
So should we kill you now or later? Which would you prefer? When do you have time in your schedule?
Well, hopefully not until after the end of this week, you know.
Okay, I can make that work. I'll see you soon.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
you know, I'm happy that you like it. You know, I'm happy somebody's eating it.
I will say I like coleslaw, but I hate mayonnaise.
Okay, well, that's just wow. What was it? What was the brain poisoning that you had? What happened? What happened to you? I'm sorry, that might have been too much. I apologize.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay, I just wanted. I kind of
Like
really.
I said,
I kind of really went for something there.
I make fun of my own situation all the time. I've got no issues with it.
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of
me brain poison, now me dum dum.
Yeah, well, some of us don't need the brain poisoning. Some of us were just born that way. But yeah, there's a lot of food that I like the taste of, but I'm very picky when it comes to textures sometimes. Like quinoa is one of those things where I like how quinoa tastes, but it's like chewing gravel, and I don't understand how anybody does it.
Yeah.
It's just gross. And similarly,
I'm kind of like that, but with like soggy foods.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Like cereal, for example. If it's like sitting in the milk for too long.
Well, yeah, that's just
Like,
just bad. Period.
Yeah.
That's
But
just
like,
It's just bad.
I mean,
press.
like things similar to that as
Sure.
well. I have issues with noodles that are cooked past al dente.
Mods overcook his noodles.
I hate overcooked noodles. I absolutely hate overcooked noodles, dude.
This bougie guy over here thinks he's too good for friggin' soft pasta. What a maroon. Look at this guy. Fancy words like al dente. He thinks he's better than us, you know?
I just like food, man. I don't know what you want me to say.
I get it. I totally get it. It's completely. It's so funny to just completely turn on somebody over something very minor.
Yeah.
I love being the type of person that can just eat whatever the hell I want and not gain any weight.
I'm gonna kill you. I know that's like the third time I've said that, but I'm actually
in Minecraft, right? In Minecraft.
Yeah,
Minecraft, yeah, right,
in
right.
in
Yeah, in Minecraft.
Ultimate Chicken Horse, and then in Gang Beasts,
Hey, I'm purple now.
and then subsequently, never mind.
Purple.
Yeah, I was like that when I was on my ADHD meds because they were just such appetite killers.
Yeah.
And then I stopped taking them in college, and I mean, here's the thing, it's like objectively, I'm in like a good place, like weight and health wise, but because I've been clinically underweight like my entire life, like dude, the body dysmorphia goes crazy.
Yeah.
it's bad because like I'm for the first time in my life I'm like at a healthy weight, and I feel like the blue girl from Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory. You know what I'm talking about? Like the inflation one.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
what it feels
Yeah.
like sometimes.
I
Given that, that's
feel
so
like
weird that that's in that movie. God, what a terrible.
I feel
Sorry,
like
continue.
I'm at a pretty healthy weight myself as well. But like
Same.
I've never had issues body dysmorphia wise when it comes to like my weight. Instead, it's more like the scars and stuff that I have from my treatments and everything.
Yeah.
That's where a lot of my body dysmorphia comes from.
Yeah. I mean, you did describe some of the scars, and I was like, that kind of sounds cool. I didn't say it because it wasn't appropriate at the time.
My favorite scars, I do have 2 scars that I actually like.
Yeah.
So when I got that lung surgery that I was talking about earlier,
Mhm.
it was a 6-point incision surgery. So there's 6 different points that they had to go in. 2 of them are like on the lower end of my rib cage on the front. 2 of them are on each side in like a little under the armpit area.
Mhm.
And then the last 2 are actually on my back, right underneath my shoulder blades.
Ooh.
And I used to have a lot of conversations with my ex-fiance about this, but the thing that really got me to like those scars back there is that she always used to tell me that those scars look like I used to have wings and they got cut off.
That's so cool.
And I thought that was
Yeah,
like
that's
a
so
really cool connection that just like made those scars back there grow on me a bit.
That's cool.
Yeah. And then she turned into a psycho bitch and
PG-13, 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 PG-13.
still
Hey,
PG-13.
kids, love is real, and you should try to find it. You know?
Yeah.
Believe in yourselves. Believe in the goodness of people.
Not with spunky club going 5'2" girls with
Why do you make it a
17
height thing?
piercings
What's this
and
about now?
15 tattoos and look like they're going to ruin your life. It was a phase. It was a phase. It was a phase.
Okay, cool.
It was a phase.
Believe in your dreams, kids.
Just
What
not in my
dreams?
dreams.
Believe in yourselves, but not in me. Bye!
Believe in the me that believes in you that doesn't believe in me.
Yeah! Oh, that's my favorite part of
Yeah.
Gurren Lagann. I like it when they say that at the end. This is cool. And then he throws him into the sun. Or whatever happens at
Yep.
the end of that. I don't know.
And
haven't watched it.
everybody died at the end.
Is that?
I don't remember.
Unironically, like the closest I've ever been to watching the end of to watching any Gurren Lagann is the end of Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion, which I have been told is just a one giant Gurren Lagann reference.
Look, as long as it's not corporate individuals, tax evasion is my favorite kind of evasion.
Okay, thought it might have been Pokemon, but it's fine. Dude, poor Tack. Sorry, I know we talked about this already, but you mentioned evasion, and I'm just going back to the.
You're just connecting it back to Pokemon.
Well, because I can't get the image out of my head.
Oh, now I'm teal.
God.
Dang, I'm hitting every color today, aren't I?
Wow. Happy Pride.
Yeah.
the famous colors of the rainbow. Teal.
I am now Pridar.
Pridor.
Predator.
But yeah, no, the Soul Link and Nuzlocke is absolutely going on. And the best part is that we gotta start all back over again the next time we start straight for that.
I think it'll be great.
He's gonna pre-make a whole bunch of them so that we can just go through each one.
I know. I remember. I think the ultimate thing that's gonna happen is like you both are gonna like get legendaries, but they're gonna be like the same type or the same legendary, so that neither of you can take them. Like that's the dream.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a Zapdos and a Raikou.
Yeah, like that. That I will piss my pants. Parentheses affectionate.
Affectionately pissing my pants.
Dude, that thing where like they put it in the asterisks, like a roleplay text. Affectionately pissing my pants. Like that might be like a contender for like worst possible DM I think I could ever receive. Just like out of the blue, somebody says that to me.
No,
I don't know. I might be endeared.
it would more be like it would be worse if it was like asterisk pissing my pants d asterisk.
Hello, RXD. I'm sorry, I just got a little excited.
Yeah, you know what? We have to put you down for that one.
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
I'm sorry, Cedar. So
What is it that you have to go down?
you know, I have good news. That you know, I have great news. You're not gonna have to worry about your cancer anymore. Bad news is that we have to kill you, dog. Wow, man.
Look, I've been practicing the uwu voice. I'm trying to learn sentences.
That lived somewhere inside you is the horrifying thing. Like that's something that we all know you're capable of now. And like there's no way that you can put that back in the box. Like you've opened up Pandora's box and the world is burning because of you. It's gonna be
my
your
uwu
fault.
is a redeem.
It's gonna be your fault. You can't put that back in the can.
My uwu is a redeem.
I don't care. You will not be redeemed for what you've done.
I also have an Ada redeem.
The Lord forgives, but he will not forgive that. You shall not be redeemed.
Is this the first time Vice has ever heard me uwu?
Yes. I think so.
Yeah, I've always been told that I have a devastatingly good uwu and it hurts people's souls.
Hold on. There was something it was a bit I used to do. Hang on, let me find the thing I need to read.
Bits?
As bits?
Yeah. My computer froze up again!
Oh.
It's fine. I'm gonna look it up on my phone.
But yeah, no, it's even funnier when I join in on somebody else's stream, like if I'm like sitting in somebody's chat and they're like, "Hey, you want to come on stream and play some games with me?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" I'll pop on and I'll be like doing game comms and whatnot. Like I do this a lot with Valorant. Got to heaven.
Hello?
Oh my god.
I hit him for 87. It's so fun to do that shit, dude.
I tend to like do that whenever I'm just alone playing games that have voice chat. I just tend to just do random voices.
Yeah, I love doing like I doing voices and stuff to myself whenever I'm just chilling.
Yeah.
Two households, both alike in dignity, and forever won't know where we weigh our scene. From ancient words big to new mutiny, where civil blood makes civil hands unqueen. I can continue if you want, but that's the funny part.
That's almost as bad as my Jar Jar Binks impersonation.
What? My uwu voice is bad? What are you saying? I don't know. If you've never tried to read Shakespeare with an uwu voice, I highly recommend it. It's a good time.
Oh god, is that what we're gonna do today?
No, I mean I'm done. I already closed it. But that was just the opening of Romeo and Juliet. In Fairville won't know where we weigh our scene. Two households, both alike in dignity.
Let me see if I can find it.
Wow, XD. Fuck, now you've got... Oh!
Oh?
Sorry, I cursed.
Oh.
Frick. Now you got me. I'm gonna be practicing that now, like involuntarily. Involuntarily, involuntarily, against my will. It's gonna be a scourge on my psyche.
All right. So since I mentioned it, I have to do this real quick. But wow. Okay. Wow.
Okay.
Misa Jaja Peaks.
Oh, crap.
Yursa no Misa Sick Lord.
Can I like
What is
donate?
this?
Can I donate a negative amount to charity?
No, I don't think you can.
I want you to feel responsible for what's about to happen. I need you to understand what you've done. You freak.
Hey, Daddy Soup, what's up?
You don't get to just,
Echoes, what's up? I gotta get both of y'all shout outs.
you don't get to greet these raids like nothing happened. You don't
Hello,
get to
raiders.
you don't get to
Hello,
pretend
hello.
like that didn't just happen. Whoa, it's 3 raids!
Hey,
Three
triple
raids?
raid, holy crap!
What the hell?
What? That's insane!
Triple
Welcome
raid.
in!
Holy shit!
We're gonna listen to this 3 times. Oh god, okay, I gotta learn how to do my shout command apparently because I can't type.
Daddy Soup is a really
Okay, so I have to
choice
do little
username.
shoutouts for the. Okay, so there's another one. Sorry, y'all caught me off guard. Y'all really caught me off guard.
Thank you for releasing us.
Oh my god, how many times is this gonna play? I hope this is the 3rd one. Okay, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It's great because Rams and I just get the cedar a cappella.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, I'm getting an ad from Myrtle Beach. Awesome.
How's it going, Raiders? Daddy Soup, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Zekos, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. And Sam for short, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. If anybody needs a raid, we're getting food, water, any rest, anything like that, please be sure to do so. We do prioritize self-care out here. But thank you for the raids. Currently, we are doing the day 1, the very start of our week-long St. Jude's charity event. Thank you all for the raids. Thank you guys so much. It actually means a lot. But how is y'all's stream? How y'all doing tonight? You came in at a really funny time. Just like a second earlier, you guys would have heard me doing a Jar Jar Binks impersonation.
St. Jude's more like St. Dudes. Got him. It's guys' night, baby.
It's been a very wacky night. It's been
It's
a very
guys'
very
night,
wacky
baby.
night.
Oof.
I'd also like to point out, just because you didn't answer this question earlier, where I was like, "Hey, how long do you think we're going to be streaming for?" And then you just didn't. Didn't answer my question.
I think most nights it's just gonna go until we're done.
That's not an answer. Okay, whatever. You know what? That's fine. It's fine. I just won't sleep. That's fine.
Stream's never ending.
This is the stream that never. Joke's on you guys. It was a week long. I meant we were streaming for a week straight.
I have things to do on Wednesday. It's the day I didn't sign up for.
We're here all week, y'all.
I don't want my
we are
real
not
life
clicking the
friends.
stop stream button.
Dude, I can't tell my real life friends, "Hey, I'm sorry, I can't come and play D&D. I've been kidnapped by Leaf Man." Like, there's no way for me to explain that to them. That's what you're. that's the situation that you're putting me in.
Yeah, this guy just kind of like kidnapped me to
He
help
kidnapped me
children.
virtually. He came out of my screen like Sadako and just like pulled me into his nightmare dimension. He started doing
I
Jar Jar
just-
Binks impressions. It was really weird. I tried to add cry for help, but the mods threw me out of the window.
Bro, straight literally got isekai'd into the V2 main world.
Oh my god. Mods isekai him.
Mod music by him.
Raccoon oil?
I'm killing you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna find you and hurt you. You're not safe from me. Your IP is being traced. You're not safe.
Okay. Oh man, dudes.
I don't know why threatening people is so funny.
It's hilarious, man.
It's so good. It's just, it's just good, clean fun. My priest would approve. Shout out to
It's
GZC.
literally the best.
Ugh. Never mind. That's maybe not a good thing to talk about.
He was gonna say something, but he decided not to.
I've been doing that a lot tonight.
Yeah?
I've been doing
Yeah.
I want to say I've been doing a very good job.
Oh,
Okay.
give it the follow. Oh man.
Oh, Christ.
Why did my charity extension of my stream suddenly add a goal of $7.30 and say
I
that
like
we
that
reached
it's
our
setting
goal?
realistic goals for you. That's, it's all about tempering your expectations.
Yeah, right? Hey, we got our goal for today, guys. Let's
we did
go.
it. We raised
Absolutely
$7.30
fantastic.
specifically. Minimum wage in most parts of the country.
Oh shit, dude, that's funny.
Or wait, no, it's
The Twitch just
$9.30,
breaking.
not $7.30. Never mind.
I know some places it's like 7.35.
Well, I mean, is that for non-tipped work, or like, because I know that there are different minimum wages for if you make tips or not.
I don't. Let me look.
Because I'm pretty sure that like the minimum wage for like a job that makes tips, like doing waiting, has something much lower, like I think as low as like 5 or something like that.
Alabama is 7.25 an hour. Georgia is 7.25 an hour.
Damn.
Federal minimum wage is 7.25 an hour. Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Mississippi, New Hampshire, North Carolina, North Dakota, Oklahoma, Pennsylvania, South Carolina, Texas, Utah, Wisconsin, and Wyoming are all 7.25 an hour.
Ugh. Gross.
Yeah? Frick those places.
Yeah.
It do
Well,
be
I
like
mean,
that.
it does make me feel a little bit better about my first job that I had in college. They were literally paying me minimum wage, but it was a little better than
Huh.
that.
I mean, hey, better than minimum wage is better than minimum wage.
Well, it was
Yeah.
it was minimum wage for where I live.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, and it was a college job, so I was only I was at the whims of the college to like give me hours,
Mhm.
and they just didn't a lot of the time. And I was like, dude, please, I would like some money.
Money.
When I wasn't
I like
spilling.
money.
So I was working as a lab assistant in the chemistry department.
Teehee.
Okay, ominous. My throat's fucked up. I mean, screwed up. Ah.
Ooh, popcorn shrimp. Nice. But yeah, y'all, everybody that just missed out, everybody just rated in missed out on not only the Jar Jar Binks voice, but also some, Uwu, voice lines.
Yeah. You missed out on we did a full dramatic stage reading of Romeo and Juliet. It was I got really emotional when Rams and Cedar kissed.
Yeah, it was sad.
Yeah.
It
It
was
was so
Yeah.
sad.
yeah. Rams was Juliet.
As it should be. Take that as you will. So should I read the prologue in my uwu voice?
You can do whatever the hell you want. It's literally you can destroy your stream if you want to, and I will not stop you. Alienate all of your fans for a bit.
Alienate all of my fans for a bit.
It's your decision, man.
Okay, let me
Kill
see if
your
I can
brand.
do this. Let me see if I can do this. I don't have a brand. I'm just here, dude.
No, it's all about the brand.
I'm just here, dude.
How are you gonna sell your merch?
What merch?
What? What? The body pillow that I got of you?
Wait, what?
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 Wait, was that not official? Sorry, never mind. Forget I said anything.
I need the link. So like, I need to C&D.
Dude, okay, all jokes aside, I have a body pillow of one of my real life friends, that one of our other friends got me for my birthday in college.
Mm-hmm.
There's really nothing else to that story other than one of my friends found a way to make a body pillow out of my other friend without him knowing. So that was pretty exciting.
Okay, but I'm the body pillow with me on it. I'm not in my birthday suit, am I?
I plead the fifth.
Okay, so I'm gonna need the link to that so that I can send them a C&D.
I'm C&D.
Yeah, your C&D's nuts.
I'm C&D. It's very tasteful, I promise. It's like, never mind.
I'm so happy I got you with that, dude.
You didn't get. I said I'm C&D. That's what I was saying. I was making whatever.
No, me. I did the joke. It was my setup.
I'm gonna let him have this one, chat. See, I would do it to him, but I just he's not long for this world on account of the fact that I'm gonna be killing him soon. It's important that he's happy in his final hours.
It's like it's like the dog before you take it to the vet. You always gotta take it to like McDonald's or
Yeah,
something
you go.
first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you get it. You understand the vibe perfectly. I don't need to explain it to you at all.
Take the puppy to get an ice cream cone first.
Yeah.
Take him
Chocolate
to
ice
the
cream.
park.
Oh man, I hate that. I hate that, dude.
Hey, what? Knowing that you're not long for this world, or something else?
No, that I'm being compared to by myself to a dog going to the vet.
I see. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Alright, let me see if I can do this. Let me see if I can kill my fan base with a reading of Romeo and Juliet in a uwu voice.
Hello? Two households, both alike in dignity, in fair Verona, where we lay our scene. From ancient grudge break to new mutiny, where civil blood makes civil hands unclean. From forth the fatal loins of these two foes, a pair of star-crossed lovers take their life.
Wow, dude.
I can't keep going.
Yeah, you know what? Damn. Holy shit. That was... I don't even... I have no words. And that was my that was my bit.
Yeah, that was your bit.
That was my bit. Honestly, I think I almost threw up when you talked about springs forth from their loins or whatever. Because it's extra fun. Because like I'm looking at the picture of you in a maid dress as you're doing that, and it's a cinematic experience. I
Oh shit, dude.
I would like you to tell me what hell is like when you get there.
Pretty nice and warm, actually.
I'm getting a nice tan.
Yeah.
That's so sunny. My boy Lou, he's great.
Oh,
Criminy.
jeez, dude.
Mods, put him on the naughty list for real this time.
Dude, this is definitely the start of the week.
I can't believe
Oof.
I was like nervous. I was like, oh god, what are we gonna talk about? Like, oh, what if it's boring? What if nothing happens? And you know what? I wish that had happened. Yeah, that would have been that I would have retained my sanity and my dignity. And now I have neither. And it's all your fault. All your fault. You've done this to me. I am broken.
He's a broken man.
Oh man, dude.
Unbelievable.
This
This is gonna be a good week.
This is gonna be a really
This
good
is
week.
gonna be
Yeah,
a really
really good week.
good week. Oh shit, dude. I
think I've already got like at least 3 clippable moments from this stream that I can use.
yeah, I might have to go back through it on my end to see what got roboticized and what doesn't.
Yeah.
But we'll see what happens. That's like, oh my god.
Oh shit, dude.
I also, it's like, because the premise of this at the start was like, yeah, we're gonna talk about our feelings and what's important to us. Smash cut to 3 hours later. And
it's just me going insane, or I'm just looking on in disbelief at what's going on, and Bice banging his head against the wall.
well, you know, either banging it against the wall or impaling it on a spike, if provided to me. Ugh.
Oh man. I love it here. I love it here.
Mm.
Oh, quality.
It's gonna be impossible to explain. I honestly, I mean, I guess Kane just sent a thing. Okay, because I was about to say, like, I wonder if Kane and Tara are still apparently having a watch party somewhere. Is what it seems like they're doing, which is like almost a little irritating because I'm like, if you come hang out, man, help us float this boat. Clearly, we need the help.
I do know it is Sunday, and I know Tara has D&D on Sundays. So she's probably like watching and like having it up and active while she's playing and being on call with Kane.
I see. I can't fault that at all. The reason I couldn't be here on Wednesdays because I have D&D.
Yeah.
Which actually, funnily enough, wait. Oh, wait a second. No, I don't, because I was looking at it in the middle of the screen, at the middle of the stream, and it just got canceled. So I'll see you on Wednesday. Maybe. I don't know. Is Wednesday even still open? I don't know.
I think so.
Maybe
I think Saturday is the only day
give,
that's full.
Maybe I'll give everybody a break from me. But wait, honey, you're playing Lethal Company with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. How are you gonna play Lethal Company with 6 people?
More company mod.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's a mod that lets you hold lobbies of up to like 32 people.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I think we played it with like 10 people at once, one time.
Yeah, we did do like 10 people. The biggest I was ever on was with Red. He is going to be here on Wednesday playing Lethal Company, actually. But I played the first time I actually like hung out and played a game with Red on stream. It was a Lethal Company collab, and it was like 30 people.
Oh my god.
It was wild,
That
dude.
seems like too many people.
It was hilarious, man.
Seems like too many
There's
people.
just stuff happening everywhere.
Who's doing Ultimate Chicken Horse with us tomorrow? I forget.
Frosta and Toma.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah. Sorry. Not to derail the thing. I'm just thinking about it because I'm like, yeah, none of you have played Ultimate Chicken Horse, so it's like it's my responsibility, and my thought is just like, okay, do I want to win or do I want to teach them how to play the game? Like, what if I just don't explain anything to them and let the game sort of just unfold?
I mean,
would
I'm pretty
be-
good at figuring out games and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, I would help out. Better than my friend Jude did when we played the first time, where he just didn't tell me things, and I was gonna hurt him. It's a shame that he is across the Atlantic from me, so I couldn't just kind of reach over and throttle him. But I'll get there one day.
Yeah. I think I need to plan out some more days in the future for 100% OJ too.
What the 100% orange? What is that? I've heard of that.
100% orange juice.
Right.
It's
no.
like the board game esque thing with the little anime characters, and you going around the board and you like trying to blow each other up and shit.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, because I was thinking, isn't there something like that's named super similarly to that, and it's like a Yuri anime?
I have no idea, honestly.
I don't know.
Something very similar to that, I swear. I remember seeing ads and ads and ads upon ads about it when I was watching Crunchyroll.
Ads
In
on
middle
ads on ads on ads on ads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was something like that. But that was
Something.
That was, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't say that out loud. Not on the charity stream. I don't want to.
Oh,
I want
man.
to turn over that part of my soul.
Oh. Not yet, anyway.
Not yet, anyway. Don't worry. It'll come out during the deeply emotional third act of the Ultimate Chicken Horse stream. You're not ready for the secret villain reveal.
And then Vice gets plot twisted, and Cedar ends up being really good at the game for some reason.
Well, you know, as we all know, because we've all been in the writer's room for these streams, like, right? Like, when we're scripting these out to make sure that they all have a good 3-arc structure. Like, we were all there at the meeting, right? In the
Yeah.
cave?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like,
Yeah.
It's hard to sort of script these things out, and especially, like, it takes a lot out of you.
We do scripting sometimes
Yeah.
on Tuesdays.
Which does mean that we scripted out the fucking It was a great pitch by Rams. I really liked it when he pitched that in the writer's room. Really came out of nowhere.
Yeah, it was kind of funny. He was just sort of like sitting there, and everybody was arguing like really, really loud. And he just like slammed on the table and was like, "What if Cedar and Vice read Romeo and Juliet in woo voices?" And the whole room just went dead silent for like 10 whole minutes.
It was bold. You know, it was a
It was-
bold
it was-
new
it was
vision for the
definitely
way
bold.
forward.
Yeah.
But
That's
yeah,
why he's
it
the
worked. Everybody loved it.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
that's why we then
Everybody
named him
loved
the
it.
CCO of the company.
Yeah.
That's why we're a company now. We also established an LLC. I don't know if we're ever never mind. This is stupid.
Yeah.
We'll forget it.
For
I have
anybody that doesn't know, CCO in our company stands for Crocodile Ostrich.
Shut the fuck. Cookie clicker operator.
Ooh.
Ugh. I was gonna say
Cake
something and I don't
Caravan
remember what it was.
Organizer.
What?
Cake Caravan Organizer.
Cake Caravan. Dude, Cake Caravan sounds like a website that you maybe shouldn't go to. Cake Caboose, probably.
I think that's even worse.
Well, you know, depending on what you're looking for.
You just get
It's
malware
just
the
if you're
moment you
really
type
into
in the name.
trains and confectionery. That's really all that it is. I don't understand what everybody's all up in arms about. Everybody hates the ideas guy.
You know what? I want you to pronounce. Yeah. Let me try again.
Yep, no, I get it. I do that all the time too.
I
Take it
want
from
you
the
to
top.
pitch that. I want you to pitch that to Shark Tank.
Pitch what to Shark Tank?
Cake Caboose.
Cake Caboose.
You pitch Cake Caboose to Shark Tank.
Sharks, I am looking for a $100,000 investment for a 6% stake in my company, Cake Caboose. For too long, people have been struggling to find the train-themed confectionery that fits their event. And I think it's time that we provide it would be funnier if I could talk about what we're actually talking about, but I don't. It's like there's no PG-13 way to address.
I love how right there you did just address the elephant in the room.
What do you mean? I still haven't said it.
You haven't said it, but
It could still be any other thing, you know?
Could be a lot of different things that are also things and things with things. You know?
Yo, he's spitting.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, vocal fry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
Hey, at least I'm not like false courting it.
False courting?
Yeah.
I'm not familiar.
Yeah.
So like vocal fry is more like higher pitched. Vocal fry is more low pitched.
Oh.
Yeah, so vocal fry is using it's basically head voice, right?
Mm-hmm.
False chord is essentially kind of the same thing, but your structuralization of your vocal cords is different and you use more chest voice.
You know, for somebody who wants to be a voice actor, I feel like I should probably know these things.
It's more for like metal music and stuff like that.
Oh.
Honestly. False chord is most of what you hear whenever you hear like the deep screams and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. The more you know.
The more you know. Just like crocodile tears.
I could probably false chord right now because I feel like my vocal cords are actually like warmed up decently from doing all the ooh voices and whatnot. But I don't want to scare the
say
kids.
that ever again.
I don't want to false chord right now because I don't want to scare the kids.
Yeah. Wait, so you do like singing or something? Like what?
I am not a good vocalist. At least I don't think. Some people have told me differently,
Sure.
but I can false chord.
That's cool. That's
It's
neat.
it's fun to mess around with. I learned how to do it accidentally. It's kind of funny.
Okay, I'm gonna pretend that that's a logical thing to say.
It's not. It's actually not. Usually false chord takes a lot of practice, and it takes time to actually build up the strength of your vocal cords to actually be able to do it properly.
Mm-hmm.
But with the way that I am and the amount of vocal stimming that I do on a daily basis, my vocal cords are pretty much already at that point. And then one day I just tried it and it was like, oh hey, it works. Okay, cool. I can do this now. Yeah, that's kind of neat.
Yeah. I remember I once tried doing the metal screams, but that just messed up my throat for a while.
Yeah, if you're not doing it properly, you can actually damage your vocal cords.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I know I know a lot of the upcoming metal bands that have been getting really, really popular recently have been doing a lot of coveralls with different things about doing false courting and stuff like that for different YouTubers and stuff, vocal coach YouTubers. Yeah, it's kind of neat. One in particular that I enjoy is Will Ramos from Lorna Shore. Absolutely fantastic human being, and his freaking the way that he can project his voice is just astounding.
I wish I knew more about that to be able to have a conversation about it, but that sounds super cool. I just
Yeah.
I'm like, God, I wish I had something to add to this.
I enjoy metal music.
I think I do. I don't listen to a ton of it for the couple of things that I have heard here and there.
I have had several conversations with people where I'd like start talking about a metal band, and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, I like metal too. Yeah." And I start talking about different bands that I listen to, and they're like, "Who? That's not Five Finger Death Punch. That's not Metallica."
That's not there are only two metal bands.
Now
There are only two metal bands.
you sound like you're gonna sell propane and propane accessories.
Propane and propane accessories. Sharks, I'd like to sell you cakecaboose.com.
The Cake Caboose.
It's something that my son Bobby came up with. When he was playing all his vid games, sent me a JPEG. Alright.
Oh man.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
I love the what.
You gotta hit it. You gotta hit the full H on it. Otherwise,
Yeah,
it's
you
not
gotta
authentic.
pronounce the H. You gotta pronounce the H.
It's not authentic otherwise. Listen,
Like a Stewie Griffin, his hoof whip.
I I don't watch Family Guy, and I never have. I end up continuing to consume Family Guy content via proxy on like
Yeah.
Twitter.
Uh-huh.
But I swear to like everything I see is just like, hey, it just this is like that one time, and then it shows that one time, and then it cuts to the drunken clam or whatever the fuck, whatever the
Yeah.
heck. And I'm like, is this? I mean, I guess it's not. You know what? Maybe I'm not in a position to be criticizing comedic writing when we did an hour of mods, before. Maybe I'm not a comedic genius. Mods, put him in a Family Guy cutaway gag.
Nice, Tom. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good. Glad that you ate food today.
Just like
Self care is important.
This is just like that one time I ate 3 times in a day. And then it shows the time. And then it cuts.
I also ate 3 times today.
It's just like that one time I met Mario. My Peter Griffin is not fantastic. I don't know. It's not one that I've tried cultivating, because I think if I did practice it, it would take over me like the Venom symbiote.
Peter Griffin VTuber.
I did once see a Dobby VTuber,
Yeah.
which that was
Okay.
one of the worst things
one.
I've ever heard.
That's the one. You have to become Twink Peter Griffin.
Twink Peter Griffin.
Twink Peter Griffin.
Twink
Peter Griffin.
So
Mods, that's good. That's good. Write that down. Write that down.
Mods, write it down. Write it down. Write it down.
I could probably.
He is very proud. Very proud. Very proud.
It's. I mean, I could probably do it. My voice is already nasally and terrible enough. Like, it's not that different.
Oh, Peter.
No, Peter. Peter.
Peter.
Oh my god, what if I did like a nasally uwu voice?
That was terrible. I'm gonna kill. Leave. I mean, sorry.
Oh god, that
Yeah,
doesn't work.
it really becomes something
It does
different.
not work.
It really, really becomes something different completely, like, instantly. It's
Yeah.
disturbing.
Oh god, Brian actually redeemed an Ada Ada.
I'm gonna take my headphones off.
He wants an uwu Ada Ada.
Bye, chat. Bye. I'm gonna go throw myself into the
Brian,
ocean.
you want the uwu Ada Ada.
I'm gonna throw myself into the sea now.
Under the sea. Under the sea. Vice Brian said you gotta put your headset on.
Ah! Fine, fine.
Guys, they trapped us in here, guys. They trapped us in here.
You are not isekai in the VTuber world, you can't leave.
Did you do it?
Yeah, did you do it?
I think Discord noise canceling canceled it.
Oh, thank God. I'm so pleased.
I think it was too high pitched for Discord noise canceling to get it.
I'm so pleased.
I'm pretty sure Stream heard it though.
Yeah. And you know what? They have to live with that. And I get to be unburdened by sin. Nope, killing myself.
In Minecraft.
In front of the police.
In front of the Minecraft police.
Yeah. Wow. Can you ban the person who redeemed that, please?
No.
What about, like, just for a little bit?
No.
No. Don't talk to me like that.
No.
Oh my God. I have a pressure headache.
Oh shit, man.
This is awful. This is a travesty of the highest order. I every time I feel like, hey, maybe we're like, okay, so we hit like a low point and like, all right, that's fine. We're chilling out for a little bit. And we get like, I'm like, hey, we're back on an upswing. And then something happens and I'm like, nope, to cancel the whole thing.
This is just Vice's personal hell.
You know, those kids, let them. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Oh man, Bison, you're here with me for a whole week.
Yeah, I signed up for 5 days. Because I was like, I want to help the kids. And you know what? I don't care about them anymore.
I don't think you can say that.
I'm kidding. Please donate. Listen, I play a character on TV, okay? It's part of the persona. Anyway.
We do care about the kids realistically. We don't want them to go through the same sorts of things that I talked about earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, we've had a lot of fun here, chat. But at the end of the day, freaking like Captain America turned the chair around. So,
you want to save the world, do you?
You want to save
$5 right now,
donate $5,
and
dude,
you too can save the world.
You too could say ooh with me.
It's the sign-up fee for the Avengers.
Do you think you've got what it takes to save the world with your ooh voice? Well then, sign up with me. Captain Steve Uwu Rogers. Sorry, Uwu Rogers.
Will Rogers.
Steve Rogers.
Hello, Captain Rogers.
with
Hello.
my best friend Bucky Bones. He's the Winter Soldier. He assassinated the president.
Hello.
That was him now. Mods, assassinate the
Lord.
president. You ever seen that that whitest kids you know bit? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Oh god, yeah.
With the no, I'm not saying. Oh God, I loved the show.
He said I love.
Did I?
He said he love.
Oh God, see, I was telling you it's gonna take over my body.
You already did.
Oh God, I have to be put down.
He unironically said I love.
Yeah, it's all over for me. It's all downhill from here. My life is over. But with your help, some kids might not be. If you donate to St. Jude's charity. Is that a good segue? Did I do it, Dad?
Oh god. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna send you a small little thing here for you to watch.
Oh, great. Oh, is it more React player? Perfect.
Yeah, so it's a short 2-minute video. It's from the SWE Something Witty Entertainment from the abridged series that they did for Sword Art Online.
Oh, you want me to
There's
listen to
a
Kirito voice?
Yeah, it helps give you an example of the Kirito voice.
If it
But,
sounds like me and also sounds terrible, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Why does this
You
link me
might
to the wrong
destroy
video?
my self-esteem live on Stream Eater. Are you excited?
Well, this is an excerpt that they did. It's a little short thing. It's the Kirito is always right foundation.
Oh my God.
If that gives you an idea of what the abridged character is like.
Yeah.
And this is what you all think I sound like.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So
This might baffle you actually.
if this is something, if I don't like the way that this sounds, I am gonna like this is you will not hear from me again. Like it is over. And you know what? You will be one of my 13 reasons. This is it. This is it for me. Pray for me, chat.
Have you ever been wrong about something? Of course you have, you microcephalic addlepate. Why, you probably don't even realize I just called you a moron. It's sad, really, but there is hope. I'm Kirito, founder and CEO of the Kirito is Always Right Foundation. Here at CARF, we strive to bring knowledge to a world that is so utterly devoid of it. I also just realized how terrible that acronym sounds, and won't be using it again. Every day, hopeless idiots go out into the world, driving drunk or using the word literally incorrectly, without anyone to explain just how wrong they are. Seriously, Greg, you can literally go die in a bonfire. But enough about Greg and his crimes against language. Did you know that over 99% of people are in fact idiots? Terrifying, I know. But the good news is, there is a cure. The better news is, there's a better cure. You see, I am one of the select few who are completely immune to ignorant bullshit, and it is my dream to
The
spread
silence
my
is
wisdom
daunting.
full time. A ray
Yeah,
of light to
I'm
cut
tuning
through the
into like this
darkness.
stream just
But the
to
batteries
see.
for that light don't come cheap. That's where you come in. For a monthly donation of your choosing, you can ensure that there will always be at least one soldier in the fight against stupidity's overwhelming hordes. We may never be able to stop people from doing stupid shit, but with your help, I will always be there to call them on it afterwards. And really, isn't that what truly matters? So please, donate to the Kirito is Always Right Foundation today, and together we
quiet.
can...
What the hell are you doing in here?
Dawsona?
We have a raid in 10 minutes! I am not having another goddamn Shape incident!
Look, Asuna,
Oh,
I just need
God.
like 2 minutes here.
Get your ass in gear now!
Oh, that was so unnecessary.
Come on!
Wait, Snow, listen up.
Bro, he's locked in.
I like the part at the end where he gets punched.
Are we done here? Kirito!
Well, this has been great. See you all in hell. Bye. They sent me back. I wasn't allowed to go. I have
Oh.
terrible, terrible news.
Nobody like the same day delivery. So.
I figured that you
It
guys
sounds
would
like you though.
I don't. All right. Here at Carf. So stupid. I'm devastated. I'm never gonna recover from this. I'm gonna train for the next freaking 4.5 years to do like a permanent voice change thing. I'm gonna find like a hypnosis YouTuber. Make me Giga Chad so I don't have to deal with this.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
You're really pleased with yourself.
I am. I'm so pleased.
You've ruined my life, and here you are, yakking it up. Despicable. You disgust me. You and your plebeian pedestrian interests.
Oh man, dude.
You are emblematic of the sickness at the core of America.
Oh man. Oh, that's so good, man.
I'm glad that you think so. I'm gonna talk down here for the whole rest of the stream, by the way. Hey, what's up, everyone? This is Critical.
Now he sounds like Obama.
Michelle, get in here. Michelle, they're doing an impression of me. Alright, let me tear my face out of my desk. Oh, God, there's an indent now. Cool. Oh, sorry. Nope, that's just my forehead.
Oh, shit. Oh, man.
As long as
So
somebody-
we're doing deep voices now? We're
As
doing deep voices now? You're going opposite of ooh voices?
No, it's just me so that I can run away from my problems.
Now we're doing corpse voices.
It's me, corpse husband. It's me, Keanu Reeves. Did you know that every 60 seconds a minute passes? Together we can stop this.
I think you need to get a little bit lower.
You don't understand that my vocal cords are that of a young woman's, and it's really a plague in my life that I sound like. Okay, you want to hear about this awful thing that happened to me?
Go for it.
Okay, so I had a friend who I sent a video by Snapcube on YouTube. I don't know if you're familiar. She Penny Parker of Snapcube. Very, very funny. She's a tremendously funny voice actress. Trans woman who has a very high pitched voice. And I sent my friend this video, and I was like, "Hey, I think this video is funny. You should take a look at it." And like 30 minutes later, they got back to me and they're like, "What part of this is supposed to be funny?" And I'm like, "Oh, okay. I'm sorry." And then they said, "Hey, is this your YouTube channel? It sounds like you." And I was offended for a number of different reasons. on the count of the fact that, one, that's a subtle way to tell me that you don't think I'm funny at all. Number two, it means that you think I sound like this super high pitched, like I would say very identifiably female voice. I'm not gonna say that my voice isn't maybe a little bit androgynous, just in general, but
Why are you jumping?
it was one of the worst days of my life, and you know what? This reminded me of that. It really took me back to that horrible depressive feeling that I was having. And that's why you should donate to charity, so that you can make me sad. That's the message of today, is that if you donate enough V-Bucks to Mr. Beast, then you too can have the epic victory royale against your child's battle with cancer. And you... So anyway, yes, the point is, thank you for ruining my life. Yeah, cool. You know, talking about your insecurities with your scars, my voice is probably the thing on Earth that I am the most insecure about. So this is S tier for me. Good stuff.
Oh man, that's funny.
I'm one of the few select people who's completely immune to asinine bullshit.
Only you can help prevent forest fires.
Here at the Kirito is Always Right Foundation.
It's literally the same. Hi, Killer Goose. Yeah, Sam rated in here. Y'all did a triple raid in here.
I'm literally never gonna
welcome
speak
in, welcome
ever
in.
again.
How's it going? How's it going? Welcome to the chaos. So I went into the whole story earlier in the stream. It was how I started the stream and everything like that. But to do a quick summary of everything that was talked about and whatnot.
It's because we're big fans of kids with cancer.
That was what Vice accidentally let slip out of his mouth because he doesn't think about what he says before he talks. But realistically, it's a charity that I wanted to put together an event for and try to donate and get some funds raised for, because me personally, back in 2018, I got diagnosed with a form of cancer, which I would like to keep anonymous for now because of personal reasons and privacy reasons. Had to deal with a whole bunch of different complications behind that, and I want to donate something. I want to do this fundraiser for St. Jude because I want to do what I can so that other kids don't have to go through the same sort of situation that I had to deal with and have to go through the same problems that I had to and deal with the same situations that I had to. Thank you for the follow, Killer Goose. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, as a person who could have ended up in their program, luckily they're... Yeah. I just wish that, like, I personally made a little bit more money so that I could just go out of my way and just donate the money that I want to. Unfortunately, I am rather poor. So this is like the best I've got.
Yeah, it's
Yeah. Volunteer work. We always love the volunteers. I used to do a whole lot of volunteer work for the SPCA when I was younger. I didn't have access to being able to do much of the volunteer work for St. Jude's because I was too young at the time and whatnot. But now that I actually have a platform here and can use that platform for helping the causes that I care about, I want to do so, you know? Nice. I heard about people doing the frozen river jumps and whatnot in February. I've seen a whole bunch. Yeah, the polar plunge. Yeah.
Ooh.
I forgot what it was called, but yeah, I do know of several people that have done that. I used to live more northern side of the United States where it was easier to do those sorts of things. But now being down here in the tropics, it's kind of hard to find water that's cold enough unless I just like fill a bathtub up with ice. And, yeah, at that point that's just an ice bath.
Yeah.
Montreal, one from two. Okay. I think I did see that one. Hey,
Oh my God.
Kelly, thank you for the $25 dono. Thank you so much.
Woo!
Let's go. Thank you so much.
Let's go.
Also, just as a heads up for everybody, is a little bit of an incentive for the charity stream this week. I did mention this earlier, but if we get to $500 in funds raised, I will reveal my 2.0 model on stream early before I actually do the announcement on Twitter for everybody. I will also be doing my own donation Thursday as well. I'm probably going to be doing my own, probably like a $50 or $100 donation, whichever I can afford at the time. I'd like to do the $100 donation, but I have to see what my paycheck looks like, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I will be donating some of my own money towards the charity as well. Oh. Nice. Very nice. Yeah. That's actually really cool. That's actually really cool. Yeah, honestly, mad respect for being able to go up and do it every year and actually going through and doing that every single year. That's massive respect. Massive respect. Yeah, he goes up there and does the polar plunge every year, dudes.
Dang.
Like, I wish that I could do that.
That's nuts. I did
Yeah.
not unrelated. I did leave everybody a nice message in the Discord. Just to put that out there. Just to make sure that everybody knows sort of where I'm at right now. I'm at my limit, man.
Oh yeah, just make sure
approaching
that
my
you don't
limit.
lose your glasses this year.
I'm approaching my fucking limit, man. Hear it, Carf. God, now it's stuck in my head. I hate you. Okay.
Oof.
I'm gonna learn that whole thing.
So
I'm gonna learn the whole thing. I'm gonna learn the whole thing. It's gonna be performance art. I swear to God.
Oh man, that's hilarious. I'm sorry, but that's just the funny. Go up to Montreal and stay at my sister's, do a day or two of volunteer with a
ever been
kitchen that
wrong
makes
about
meals for
something?
kids in schools. Then I jump, doing the polar plunge, of course, get a hot meal, and then head back home. That is actually really cool. Actually really cool.
Yeah.
I really wanna try to do things like that. I'm definitely gonna be trying to plan more like content creation based things for charity coming up here. I know in May, St. Jude's actually does the thing where they actually partner with streamers to Brian, thank you for the raid.
Brian!
Hello,
Yeah. Yeah, the waiver and whatnot for actually doing because getting hit with all the cold water at once and whatnot. Yeah, I understand that. I really understand that. It's actually a really good thing that they do that, just in case that anything does happen. Yeah. Do.
You microcephaloph... What is this? Microcephalic addlepate? I can learn it. That's fine. You microcephalic addlepate. You ever been wrong about something? It's in my brain now. I'm ruined.
I broke Vice's brain.
And my spirit.
Oh yeah, because yeah, you get the ice, you get the winds and whatnot after you get out of the water. I'm sure that so you have like issues with the water like freezing to your skin and whatnot after you get out of the water, right? Ah, gloomy.
What are all these
Thank you
freaking
for the
raids
raids,
you're
thank you
getting?
for the
What the
raids.
hell, man?
Raiders.
God, share some for the rest of us. My God,
Look, it
man.
makes me happy because that just means everybody's supporting the cause. It makes me happy.
Well, they should support the cause on my channel so that I feel good. I'm kidding. It's totally fine. all
Gloomy,
going
my
to charity.
cooldown for my /shoutout command is still on cooldown, so I gotta do the exclamation. I gotta do the little one for now. But
It's all going to
welcome
the
in,
same
Raiders.
place.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Brian and Brian's community. Welcome in, Gloomy and
Just
Gloomy's
met
community.
you.
Welcome in, everybody. For anybody that's unknown to my name, Sater, I am the Harbinger of Autumn, and wherever I go, the following these follow. Welcome in. If anybody needs a raid and run, getting food, water, any rest, anything like that, please be sure to do so. We do prioritize self-care out here. It is the most important part of being a content creator, after all. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. I hope you all had an absolutely fantastic time over at Brian's stream or at Gloomy's stream. Both fantastic people who I've been acquainted with for a good bit now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? How are your streams? Please tell me all about them.
Listen, Brian.
Just...
Brian, if you want to support Cedar, that's fine. I just want you to know that you're supporting a verbal abuser, okay?
I have not verbally abused anyone.
You've ruined my life!
Because I said you sound like Kirito from The Abridged.
Yes! I'm never gonna be the same! It's over for me! Don't you get it? Here at Karf, we strive to bring knowledge to a world that is so utterly devoid of... Hi, I'm Kirito, founder of the Kirito is Always Right Foundation.
Just like you, dude. Just like you. I cried, dude. Welcome back from the ads, everybody.
What? What could you possibly have to say to me?
You're so cool.
Thank you. I'm very cool. I definitely feel cool. Here at Karf, we strive to bring knowledge to a world that is so utterly devoid of it.
Oh man.
It's fine. You know,
Oh, my ribs hurt.
I'm not actually mad at you. Let's make sure that that's out of the way, and I'm not actually accusing you of anything.
Oh no, I know. I've already collected the idea that you're a very sarcastic person.
Well, I'm
We played Tiny House Simulator, which was so fun and cozy. I'm gonna raid and dash though because I am sick and took some NyQuil, so I'm getting EB. Good luck with the rest of your stream. Yeah, please be sure to do so. Please be sure to take care of yourself. Let me actually give you the slash shout out now that it's cooled down. Sizzle! Rigatoni! How's it going, Sizzle? How's it going? How you doing today, buddy? How you doing? How you doing?
I also just realized how terrible that
Sizzle's
acronym
here.
sounds and won't be using it again.
Carf.
Here at Carf.
Here at Carf.
Here at Carf, we strive to bring knowledge to a world so utterly devoid of it. I also just realized how terrible that acronym sounds and won't be using it again.
So for anybody that got caught in the ads and wasn't able to see any of what happened just there, we're currently in a loop of laughing at Vice because he sounds just like Kirito from the SWE abridged version of Sword Art Online, and it is absolutely hilarious.
Yeah, it's hilarious to two of us and devastating to one of us. Guess which one in chat? Can you figure it out? Point to it on the map.
Brian!
I'm done! God! Ah! I hate it here. Yeah, yak it up.
Oh my god, my stomach hurts, dude. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm losing my shit right now. Oh.
If this is the only bit that I have to hear about the entire week, somebody's head is rolling off.
I'm making so many clips of this, dude.
You better.
It's gonna be a montage of Vice getting upset
Yeah,
about being Kirito.
It's gonna
If
be
you
like
make
a
that, you have to
4-hour
give it to me
montage.
so that I can use it. Okay? I'm gonna C. I'm gonna C and D you. Oh no! Oh, he got him. Ah! Friggin'. I'm fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
Dude, I hurt. My stomach hurts. My throat hurts.
Can you tell that I walked away from my desk? Was that audible?
Yeah, it was.
Okay, cool.
was,
Just making
yeah.
sure that that was good. I wanted to make sure that, because if not, I could do it again and we can get a clean take of it. It's all for the bit, baby.
Oh. Oh. Ow. Oh, shit.
What a nightmare.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Nightmare.
Hi, I'm Kirito.
Oh.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Mods, eject him from the ceiling. Mods, kill him in the video game so he dies in real life.
Oh, I can't get a 4-hour montage of this.
I'm just glad it makes you so happy.
Oh man, dude, this is gonna be an absolutely amazing week.
I would like, you know what? Let's be real for a second. I do want to thank you for giving me inspiration for my new redeem. that I'm gonna have where people can make me do Kirito voice, which is only slightly different than my regular voice. Apparently. According to literally everybody. Because it's not just you and like other like I've had other random people come into my chat like previously and say things similar to that to me, and I don't know what they're talking about, and I've always been too scared to look it up. And then you presented my greatest fear directly in front of my face and DM'd it to me, so I had to look at it because it was content for your stream.
It's content for yours too.
Do you think I want this?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I
This
do,
is
but that's besides the point.
This is quality.
This is the viral TikTok content that I need. Finally gonna blow up. And not just my head.
Dude.
Give me more Kirito voice lines.
Oh.
Let's see, what else do we have? Every day, hopeless idiots go out into the world driving drunk or using the word literally incorrectly, without anyone to explain just how wrong they are. Seriously, Greg, you can literally go die in a barn fire. But enough about Greg and his crimes against language. I got too low and gravelly at the end of that.
You know what's really funny?
What?
Is the personality also fits.
I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out and dying and leaving. And I can't.
Oh man, dude. I'll come back if I. Oh, damn, dude.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Ooh, my head hurts.
Mine does too. It's such a headache now, dude.
Always happy to help.
Oh.
I'd say this is a pretty productive stream.
I think this is probably a good spot to end for the night.
I think it's probably a good spot to end me. I'm gonna end it.
In Minecraft, right?
I'm going into Minecraft next. They trapped me in the video game.
Oh man. Oh.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
Hitting the gwitty.
Nobody is hitting anything on my grave.
Hitting the gwitty on it.
I'm gonna hit the gritty on his grave.
Hitting the gwitty.
Hit the greedy on his grave.
Oh man.
Asuna. All right. Okay, that's the last one of that I'm doing. Unbelievable.
All right. I think it's time to look for who to raid. Oh, hi, Kibby. What's up, baby girl? What you doing? Kibby had to come say hi to stream before we went to bed.
You're speaking more kindly to this dog than you speak to me.
Wait, what dog?
Or cat, whatever. I forgot. Listen, I'm sorry.
Hi, cat. Wait, why are you speaking to that dog nicer than you are to me? Wait, what?
Oh, I'm sorry that I don't know everything that there is to know about my friend Cedar.
I literally said cat.
You said kid. Oh, wait. Yes. That is. Huh. Well, when you put it that way, kind of all. Luckily, I'm one of the select few people who's immune to.
My head hurts. My side hurts. Everything hurts.
Oh man. Aaron's just there dying of laughter.
It's hard because normally when you're doing. Normally when you're trying to do a joke, especially one that's at your own expense, to the absolute extreme, normally you can at least hear other people laughing, but Discord hates laughter. So I can't hear shit. I'm just performing I'm kicking myself in the nuts repeatedly on the internet to the void. There's no positive feedback for me to even know if
Bro, I've been dying this whole time.
I can't. I hope so. I hope that some good came out of this.
Yes, the good that came out of the Cedar's death.
Well, okay, that's not what I meant. Let's be clear about that. I'm not saying that I want you to die.
Not until the end of this week, anyway.
I don't want you to die from laughter because I need to do it with my own bare hands in order if I'm going to get any satisfaction out of it. I need to see the life drain from your eyes, is what I'm saying. Because otherwise, what's the point?
Oh, man.
If I don't get to see you go pale, then it's not even worth doing. Not that you could get any paler than you are right now. Christmas ghost-looking ass.
Oh, man. Alright, well...
I was visited by 3 spirits!
I know who I'm gonna raid for tonight. Are you guys ready to call it a night?
Yeah,
Yes,
release me.
absolutely.
Alrighty.
Release me from this mortal coil.
So, first and foremost, I want to thank everybody who came in and showed all of the support that they did. This has been an absolutely fantastic stream. So much support, so much love. I can't even begin to express how thankful I am for how amazing this stream has been. It's been absolutely fantastic. I just want to give a huge shout out to Badger, to Daddy Soup, to Zekos, to Sam, to Brian, and to Sky for all of the raids today. And then I also want to give a big shout out to everybody that has donated today. Oh, wait, why is it not letting me see? Oh, wait, I have to go here. Go here. Go here. Okay. So, and once again, a big shout out to Zeal for the $5 dono, to Zayon for the $5 dono, and then to Kelly for the $25 dono. Thank you all guys so much for helping with the fundraiser. Every little bit helps, and I really appreciate you guys for being here and donating and being a part of doing good for the world and doing good for the community, you know? But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna call it a night here. We will be back tomorrow for more shenanigans. ultimate chicken horse tomorrow with our boy Vice here once again.
with special guest Kirito.
And then, of course, It's Frost is going to be here, and Toma Blaze is going to be here playing with us as well. So we're going to go ahead and do a little stream we're going to do another little stream right after this one. That's not actually what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and do a raid. I already know who we're going to be raiding. We are going to go say hi to somebody who I got introduced to from being a moderator for Toki. Absolutely amazing person. They are fantastic content creators. They are one of the coolest people I know. We're gonna go raid Bunme. Be sure to copy paste the raid message, and when we get over there, please be sure to give Bunme all of the love in the world. Once again, I still can't express enough how thankful I am for everybody being here. Thank you everybody for coming in, dropping by, and showing all the support that we've got going here today. I hope to see all of you guys again tomorrow, and even more throughout the rest of the week. And with that, I hope you all have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.